Good evening, beautiful people, morning or afternoon, whatever you are doing today. Today, we are gathering around the Hearthfire to watch the wonderful adventures of our intrepid adventurers in Phalos through the Hearthfire today. Today, we walk in on them landing in the water of a demiplane that they are going to catch these creatures to give to the dashing and valiant, though sometimes a bit pedantic and pretentious, knights of the Lawbringers Guild.
Yes, we should know about the particular
And mhm,
dentist.
of course. So thank you for joining us on this D&D adventuring episode tonight. We're excited and we are happy. So before we start, would you guys like to, would either of you, would any of you like to describe really what you attempted over those first 2 weeks? Like, was there really like any big focus, anything you tried to do? Um,
I.
So,
Oh wait, you mom first.
oh, you can go. It's okay.
Going to be working on basically helping as much as I can. Usually to an obnoxious degree. And when they're not looking to help people, they're looking for a big enough open, like a big enough like open bucket so that they can fill it with as much water as possible. Of course, following the law. Not stealing or anything.
you would learn that the cleaner dwarf goes by hands. That is all anyone knows him by. Um, you are encouraged not to go within 5 feet of him, but are told that he's a relatively nice guy to be around as long as you set hard boundaries and don't go within 5 feet.
Stay at 10 feet at all
Uh, he's
times.
an he's an old long beard, but he's really good at cleaning. Like he keeps a really clean ship, like almost autistic in cleaning. Like this ship, it looks like an industrial medical facility as far as ships go, as far as like
We
ship cleanliness goes.
we understand the point, Isa.
Shaking
I'm
my
just
head
letting you know.
while
Really good
helping
ship
them and
cleaner.
just going, this reminds me of my time in my early practice. How
Mm,
clean those monasteries were.
yeah. But yeah, so e- everyone else might be will likely be able to understand. The dwarves, because you put an emphasis on how annoying your character was. The dwarves basically looked at Chain and went, "Ah, we don't want you slowing us down. We're here to make money," and they put you uh to help in the job which is going to cause the least amount of trouble for them, which is if you are working with the other person that they put on the job, that would cause the least amount of trouble. Um, so they put you with him. They put you with
Okay.
hands.
Is he
I
dressed
imagine
nicely?
you are a very good cleaner, though.
Yes.
Yes.
Um, you can go
So
ahead and roll two cleaning checks.
would a cleaning check be?
I don't know, but given the fact that you're lawbringers and you're ex-peasantry, you have proficiency with it.
Okay, so it's Wisdom. I go wisdom,
Shane
right?
definitely has proficiency in cleaning tools. All right. Who is I would say it's dexterity, I would argue.
Dexterity. Oh,
No, no,
okay. I gotta
no.
reroll.
Old people make really good cleaners. Like old laundry ladies are like the best cleaners from what I've seen in life.
I failed.
That is definitely wisdom.
Yeah, I rolled both, and I got a 6 and a 5. Unnatural. That's with my wisdom.
Unnatural. Okay, okay.
I crit
What
failed
is
the
your
second
wisdom?
one. My wisdom's 18.
Oh, oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Did you add your modifiers?
Yes. That's how I got the 5 and 6.
Okay, you are no longer allowed to help hands. You somehow managed to start a fire on your second week as a cleaner.
What? Ow!
You
I'm not
said
gonna
it was
lie
a
to you. This
critical
is how I
failure.
imagined you to be.
So we are going to zoom into this moment during those 2 weeks in the air so that everyone knows how terrifying this is. Shane, you are going about your day. You just got done cleaning the dwarven captain's quarters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, you've not been around many people that smoke, and you know that smoking it's very sinful as far as the lawbreakers are concerned. As you would know, like like it's not something where it's like a person should be, bashed for it as far as you're concerned. It's more something where it's like, okay, well, if you're gonna do it, don't make me go around it. But you
Yeah.
you would know that the captain has a really big thing against people putting out his cigars if he's left them out because he likes to be able to come around and just smoke it. He's a really good captain and he's really
Yeah.
good to everyone. So you understand you do not want to put his cigar out, but you don't want to be around that smoke. So what you did was you had put one of your cleaning rags right on top of that cigar. Now, what
Oh
you
no.
didn't know what I I'm going to tell you
You
this right now. What
chemical
you didn't
flammable?
know was those chemicals were very flammable, and so you set that down to you know I'm assuming reorganize some stuff. You said it over it because you were like, oh, well, when you wet a towel, you obviously there's less smoke. You're trying to put a towel over your face during the smoke, so you put that there, and then it suddenly started burning, um, and you have caught by the time you look around. Chain, you smell smoke, and it's a very sharp smoke. It is the moment you smell this smoke, it kind of starts to sting your lungs, and your throat, and it's acrid. You suddenly, having been through your years at the monastery of going through situations like this, and this probably be partially why you were put on this mission. Um, you have a feeling you're about to turn around and understand that you did
I love
something.
when in the middle of an explanation.
What was that?
My computer crashed in the middle of your explanation.
Okay. Basically, you didn't want to be around the sinful cigar smoke, but you needed to clean the captain's quarters because you were trying to make it up to him for making it to where cannonballs spread out across the entire floor of the top upper deck of the ship last night.
Yeah.
Um, so, oh my gosh, this is about to so much. So, Chain, you had put a cloth above it, like right on top of the cigar to like block the smoke, but you didn't know that the chemicals were flammable. So you open up to hearing flute music and being so dazed and in love with this friend of this what must come from that noble sun's flute music on the wind as you suddenly smell acrid smoke from behind you right as you were finishing on organizing some of the captain's boots, and you had been doing such a wonderful job with this, and you smell it and you suddenly feel a heat on your back. Now we're gonna transfer over to Lafayette. Lafayette, what were you doing for those 2 weeks?
He was mostly practicing his swordsmanship,
Uh,
but also he
uh,
was trying to gain as much information and subtly look at as many documents as he can find.
okay, are we talking like stuff that would get you in trouble, or are we talking like
Stuff stuff that he's probably not supposed to see.
hmm?
I'll put it this way: stuff that could be valuable to someone willing to sell it.
Okay, you're going to have to make a stealth roll.
Perfect. I like those. I don't mind those at all.
Wow. So, a lot of things happening here.
That's a
Lafayette's over here like the Merchants Guild does a lot of crime. I better see if everything's on the up and up, you pretentious bastard. Um,
That's a
what'd
15.
you roll?
15.
Unnatural or unnatural?
Uh that's with modifiers, if that's what you're asking.
What are
Okay,
you
okay.
rolling?
D&D Beyond.
Oh,
All right. So you do not manage to find an opening because I'm going to say this. You are skilled enough that you're able to tell like when you're not really going to be able to. You know what I mean? Um, so you're kind of like sussing out and trying to find a time at which it would be viable for you to do this sneaking.
Or he's just going to get really good and in the captain's good graces, or whoever's in charge of the manifest's good graces, that it would just be normal for him to.
You did not say that. You rolled for sneaking somewhere and trying to get a look at the documents. Um, and you did roll. Did that really change anything on that roll? Is my question. Someone could give you an inspiration token to re-roll if someone wants to.
I'll give you mine.
Ooh, okay. Wait,
Okay.
Lafayette, do you have an inspiration token?
I don't know. Did
Okay.
I gain one last time?
She did, but she used it on one of the checks that Emov made.
No, I
Uh,
didn't. I was
I
asleep.
thought, yeah, someone else used it.
It was
I
Rhea.
did.
Rhea
Okay.
did.
Yeah,
Okay.
I used my
So then
inspiration to it.
you would have your inspiration token, Lafayette.
Okay, so I'll use my inspiration token then.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That is a dirty 24.
A dirty
I rolled,
24, you say?
I rolled a 19.
Okay. So you do manage to sneak up to the door of the captain's quarters, but the captain's quarters is locked. Would you like to attempt lock picking?
First, I'd like to attempt to put my ear up to the door to see
Hmm.
if I can hear any movement inside. And I'm guessing that would be a perception check, correct?
So I'm imagining this was like right as you were at the end of your stakeout.
Ye-
Um, though. Hmm.
it's if I would
Oh
be sure
wait,
the captain wouldn't be in the room, it would just to
right,
double
right.
cover all the bases.
All right. So this would have happened like not when whatever was going on with Chain was going on with Chain. Because I am introducing this with what was going on with Chain. Um, okay.
Would you like me to roll
If you want,
perception?
it's like Tank could have been in the area.
Go ahead and roll me a lock picking.
As in, I don't hear anything on the other side, so I go ahead and pick the lock, or
Why don't you just ask
Yeah, the
your mom
captain's
for
not in
help?
there
okay, the captain is not in there.
because
Um,
not this character might not trust people that it's recently just met. Like Lafayette has a right to not want to bring along random people he just met less than 2 weeks ago on
But
personal business.
yeah, I agree. But I also feel like Lafayette's a smart dude that would use his resources. That's why. I mean, it's fine if you don't. You just us
All
giving
right,
Lafayette the
Imam's
benefit of the
doing.
doubt.
Yeah.
um, he has no reason to think that you would help him, so he's not going to
He has
go to
more
you.
reason to think you would turn him in to the
I fixed
captain.
the ship. I fixed the
Yeah,
ship.
you're on good terms with the captain, and he's a captain. That's a useful contact to get in good graces with.
It's true.
Okay, what would you say the check would be to open this lock? A performance, a sleight of hand? I'd say probably sleight of hand,
It would be
right?
lock picking. Do you have light lock picks?
I have these tools.
Um, do thieves' tools include lockpick?
Yeah, this set of tools includes a small file, a set of lockpicks, a small mirror mounted on the metal
Oh, then
handle.
yes. Yes.
I also have a crowbar.
Mm. There is a little port that you can try to look through to see if like there's anyone in there.
He would look through that first.
There's no one in there.
And that's a 17 on his sleight of hand.
You managed to open the lock like butter.
What does
This
he
does
see when he opens?
it's fairly there's not a whole lot, honestly. When you open this, it's I mean it is a captain's room, most certainly. Um, but it's not much of what you expect. This captain seems like he's really low on his money and he's down on his luck. His personal accoutrement, um, aside from like his personal equipment, which would be in here, even his bed, this seems to be a comfortable bed, but it's not like a rich bed. Yeah, and he is a ship's captain. You know, they usually try to take care of their mental health. Um,
Um, are there any papers strewn across a desk or
mm. Ah, there are some papers across his desk. There is a bookshelf. There are what seems to be some messages that just haven't gotten to. His desk does have some drawers. It's more a room that you kind of have to investigate.
right? Then he's going to investigate. Um, well, the papers on his desk first, and then he'll get to the unsent messages, and then the bookshelf to look for if there are any like um quote unquote forbidden books by the lawburners that in his possession.
Looking for dirt, I see.
Lafayette looks for information.
All right, roll me an investigation. You would know the longer you spend here, the more likely you are to be caught.
That's a natural 17 with no modifier.
Ooh, okay. What's it pan out to?
He has no modifier for investigation.
Ah,
Shockingly enough.
you investigate, you look around. You do actually find the ship's manifest like on the table. Everything seems to be on the up and up. Rations, nets, trap kits, camp supplies, everything seems here. There's a few things that are on your more, you can only carry so much of this on a ship, but everything seems to be on the up and up with it.
Anything particularly damning in the unsent messages?
And the unsent messages?
Mm-hmm.
Harriet, my love, it's your dear Captain Thornton. I I should have listened to you on that last trading voyage. But I got our fleet all banged up. Someday I'll come back to you, but I just can't. And then it kind of cuts off, almost like he's not sent it or not been able to bring himself back to keep writing.
Hmm. Um, anything interesting in his possessions on the bookshelf?
Hmm. There's some books that seem to be about um like ecology and geology, territory, um things that would help a frontiersman when it comes to being able to recognize if a new territory might have resources.
Um,
There's also something that seems like he might be looking into hiring a doctor because it's like 10 so there's like 10 tips when negotiating with a follower of the Lord of Evolution, which is one of the names for the guild that most biologists come from.
hmm. Um,
Um,
is there anything that would
I reached down there and there was a tentacle. 10 stories on what to happen when your girlfriend is from the biologist guild and did not tell you.
well, he and Harriet seems to be having he and Harriet seem to be having a little bit of a relationship troubles. None of my business. Uh, um, is there anything that I found in this that would give me an idea of his guild or his guild allegiance?
Oh, you know his guild. But you do actually manage to find that he is indeed a member of the Guild of United Merchants, and you find that he is a member of the Frontiersman Guild.
Okay,
You
that's
find that
all.
he has some ties in the banking guild. Dude recently, basically, from what you can put together, dude recently lost some everything in a recent trading escapade, and this is his only ship that he managed to cobble together and repair just enough to where it could basically fly. And so apparently he wasn't even sure if this ship was going to make it to the next site. And Lafayette fixing the engine. From what you can tell, not Lafayette, Iman fixing the engine very well may have saved your lives.
You're welcome.
That's all. So he's gonna leave the captain's quarters now.
You do see though that this is a man that is very. He seems to be very, very. Oh, there is one thing.
Oh,
Um, you see a crumpled up piece of paper in a trash can, but right when this is happening, there is some clattering at the doorknob. You can go right now and not grab this, and you can make it out the window. without getting caught at all. I would practically speaking give you advantage on the dexterity check to get out before the person comes in.
And he tried to grab the entire trash can and try and go out the window with it.
You can try, but you'll get disadvantage on your dexterity check,
That's
and
fine.
I'm sure. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hold
I
on.
just got it. Let's go outside.
Since you both have advantage and disadvantage, wouldn't it just be a straight roll?
No, advantage would have been if Lafayette didn't grab it, didn't try, just went out the window. That's what I was trying to say. Disadvantage is because Lafayette's trying to grab the entire dang trash can.
Listen, he
It's a
panicked.
trash can. I know. But if you fail this, I want you to know, you're hitting that window, and what are you doing, step dwarf?
He
Anyway,
rolled.
I'm joking. I'm joking. What do you roll?
He rolled a 13.
Is that with disadvantage?
Oh shit! No, 11 with disadvantage.
11 with
Mm.
disadvantage. Okay. Um. All right. There's a few things that this could possibly be. Um. This could lead to something very funny. This could lead to something very, very funny. So sorry for that noise, by the way, chat. My microphone fell. Uh, someone roll a d4, please.
Hank rolled a 2.
A two? Crap, I don't remember what I assigned that to. Um,
Funny success.
you know what? Since it's all right, hold on. Let me roll it. Let me roll it.
Like to succeed in the most Rube Goldberg way
Okay.
possible.
Tank, what were you doing that made you feel that you needed to see the captain or go to his quarters?
Okay, here's an idea. Feel free to knock it. Uh, I heard a crew talking of mutiny, but it turns out they always just talk like this, just to keep the captain on his toes. Does that seem good?
Um, there
Because like we're
was
gonna
some
poison the cat.
banter that there was some banter that definitely got heated, and you. So was it? Were you just helping amongst the crew for that 2 weeks?
Yeah, it's like I was just moving heavy things, fighting off any
Okay.
small monster attacks that would happen.
Yeah. So go ahead and make your guild check, which would just be proficiency bonus, and I'm just going to say wisdom, I think, or
So a
like
straight roll plus proficiency.
yeah, or
See,
I
I
mean,
rolled a 14, 16.
oh, 16. Okay. Okay. And second one,
I rolled 16, 18.
16 and an 18.
Oh, sorry. That ended up being an 18.
You're gonna, I think, get a good amount of renown on this because your free time on the ship can just be spent helping out around the ship, and that's probably gonna get you some renown. That does not generate you a renown yet, but it likely will at some point. So you open up this door because you did hear the crew. Some of them, a couple, were genuinely talking about mutiny because they thought that this was basically a suicide mission due to like these stretches of sea that you guys are going to be sailing through to be able to make this on time. Because apparently the ship captain is extremely desperate. Apparently, he called in every favor he has.
Holy sh! Holy shit! He's on his last legs. Poor guy.
And so you are opening this door, and you open this door. What are you saying as you're opening the door, Tank?
Excuse me, Captain. Do you have a minute?
All right, and you say that, and as you open, you hear the a sudden bang and crash as you see Uriel is in this like port window that you would normally see in like a sailing ship. You see it's a
Lafayette.
little bigger. Right, Lafayette. Sorry. Ooh, used to other buddy. So Lafayette. I mean, it is Uriel playing Lafayette, but uh, never mind. Not Uriel playing Lafayette. Stay in character. Okay, so, all right, back to narrator. So, you see Lafayette wedged between a metal trash can, which is one of the captain's few luxuries, mind you. In the bottom of this trash can, it says "World's Best Dad," and Lafayette is wedged and trapped by this trash can bucket.
Hey, as
Lafayette, you
the
do
first
not
word,
fully see who's behind you yet.
the first words that go through Tank's head are, "Man, I didn't think this kind of stuff happened in real life."
I didn't think it happened either.
Excuse me, what are you referring to?
That was in Tank's head. That was Tank's thought. He did not say that out loud. So is as Tank's thinking this, it's like he stares at it for a couple seconds while thinking this. Do you want to do anything while that's happening?
As
Tank
in
shuts the door behind him.
Lafayette or
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Lafayette.
any
well,
I can explains, any.
my my magnanimous friend, I cannot see your face. Would you do me the greatest favor and get me out of this situation?
You feel you feel someone
I
walk up behind you and grab your waist on both sides.
oh, be gentle.
Oh, je suis! He does like the mount!
Tank
Oh my
removes
gosh.
him from the wall, from the portcullis or whatever it is. It just holds her up, holds him up like a kitten that was done something wrong, just like back in the collar. It's like, you want to explain yourself?
Ah, Tank, my most glorious friend. I was simply checking the records for any discrepancy to make sure we were not boarding a smuggling ship. I thought
What?
the paper at the bottom of the thing might be a how you say ship log of illicit goods.
Tank sighs, rubs his eyes. This is a good man. You don't need to worry about that. He'll put you down. It's like, I gotta find the captain anyway, so I
Oh,
go
for
to
what
open the
purpose?
door. I go to open the door. Is the captain just conveniently standing, like walking to his cabin right now?
No, but technically shouldn't since he was staking it out,
I would
shouldn't
say no.
Lafayette
This
know
would,
where the captain is?
They
yeah,
can't
no.
hear you.
This
You're too
is,
far away.
oh, right.
Oh.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting for someone to holler for me right there. Okay,
That's
so,
okay.
um,
Jake has just
you
decided to
would
ex-
know that this is around the time where the captain allows himself to go and get a nice bowl of some hardtack and salted potato soup with
Yep.
some
The
I
hard
was hoping to
captain
cheese.
catch. I was
the
hoping to
captain
catch him before he did that, but all right. I'm like, all right, Lafayette, come on, we gotta go find the captain.
well, he
Uh,
should be in the kitchen.
as he see me grab my warhammer like as a reflex move, it's like I'm not running, but I'm moving with the man that needs to be where he needs to be now yesterday. You know what I mean?
Oh, right. Tank, also. There is one last thing it is important that you found out when you were working with the crew and helping them.
Okay.
Um, like Emov, your help, and even Chains, but to a lesser degree. Chain's been a good help morally, but has gotten in the way. So mixed results from the crew. But with Emav's improvements to safety and the engine, and you're helping the crew does feel much better. It's just they're fairly understaffed. So it's one of those where it's like you don't think they're gonna mutiny right now, but
Okay.
if morale does tank,
Tank.
All
yeah.
right. Okay. Now that I know that, can I retcon just a tiny bit?
Sure.
Yeah, it's mostly just my last sentence. It's like I'm
Mhm.
going to move with. Before I leave the room, I'm going to write a note explaining what I have learned. And I'm just
Mhm.
going to, once I see the captain, give it to him as sneakily as I can. And I don't
Mhm.
bother to hide it from Lafayette. That way they know how serious of an issue this could become.
Are you planning to do this with some tact and poise? Some
Hopefully.
subterfuge?
Hopefully. I am fairly good at it. I'm going to attempt a card trick and make the note disappear when where Lafayette cannot see.
Roll me sleight of hand.
Let's see, I rolled a 14 with my proficiency in my that is one of my skills.
Mhm.
That gets me a 19.
Ooh. I will say you do manage to do that trick.
Impressive, but if it's hiding documents you want, I might have the expertise. in that area.
It's well, that is probably better than my little parlor tricks. As I'm going to do another one just for the lulls of it. I try to pull out a card from nowhere, and I got the
Hmm.
exact same roll. And I pull out. Can I name the card or
Sure.
I pull the Queen of Hearts? But sometimes you just gotta have the heart to know.
Despite our
Mm.
reputation, our the lawmakers are not all glamour. Sometimes it
All
takes
right. Mhm.
sometimes it takes a certain amount of getting their hands dirty, as you would say, to get the job done.
That is true. And I'm just going to just put that card in my pocket. I'm not attempting another trick right now. So
Mm.
I guess I'll go to the mess hall and I'll talk to the. It's like I guess I'm just going to get some food and just happen to go sit beside him. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, so like he does seem to be like talking to some of the crew and like some of his staff right now. Would you like to bump into him and like slip the card into him?
The note, but yes.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a.
Sleight of
Would
hand. All right.
Lafayette like to distract people around?
As like a help action, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Lafayette, how would you like to distract?
He begins playing the flute in the
Oh
middle
my
of the
gosh,
temple.
hold up. This is perfect setup, actually. So we're going to pause right here. You can go ahead and roll your performance check, but like hold that until I'm ready for you because I can perfectly outline how this starts. All right, BB.
I
Okay, those 2 weeks. You mentioned that you might want that grappling hook to work on it to make a gadget out of it. You
yes,
said.
yes.
All right.
That's one of the things, not all of the things.
Okay, so what were the things that you were wanting to work on? Because you can do like 1 week per downtime, I would say. Like, well, there's 2 weeks of like downtime. It would be so like
Well, one would be making the grappling hook into a gadget. Hmm, something
Mhm.
else too. But also, I was allowed to help in the smithy, so I would go help out in the smith
Yes.
and spend time there. But also, I would be following, at least in the beginning, I would be following the captain around, asking him a bunch of questions.
Oh my. Okay. Is there really any is there any intention behind the asking the captain a bunch of questions?
Yes.
Okay,
I am
what's the
following the
intention?
captain around and asking him questions as he's working about where we're going, the laws of that place, and trying to get more information from him. But also, I was asking him about the ship and this and his story with the ship and like how he has like how he put it together because I could tell that it was like put together. It was put together well, but it was like scrapped together when I was doing the ballistas. More
Ah.
so asking about for information and about his guild and things like that.
Um, when you ask about where you're going, he says he will tell you soon enough. For right now, just focus on getting there.
No, I need to know about the laws so I
Um,
can ask. I need to know about the
no,
laws.
he does let you know. That's also me saying I've been trying to figure out a name for that place, and I've not quite figured out a name for the minor faction.
The
Fair
miners are
enough.
part of the Bankers Guild.
Hmm?
Not
Mi-
miners as in people who dig for things. Miner as in
Minor faction.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Um, I fucking love you, but sometimes, guys, I swear. Um, the the kingdom that you are going to is a kingdom that was founded by a person who is the original uh leader of his knightly grand order. So
No idea.
basically, this is a person who grew up as a like lower ranking noble because he was not peasantry, but lower ranking noble, not like human. Right. And then apparently the king had worked his way up and eventually became the leader of a knightly order. And then he led a crusade, and apparently, um, though he did not get to claim that territory, this is the land that he was gifted, but no one truly knows what happened before that on this land. Just that they kind of there's always been a knightly order that's been here, and he's just had this land since the last knightly order was decimated, and there's kind of this like sailor law of, oh, the people here are always looking for work, you know, um eventually, they're going to need more of this or something like that. You would know that the kingdom is consistently and has consistently for a long time been at war with the people's underground in the area. Um, and he mentions that, and you would know that the king's son was recently, well, the king's son was also recently assassinated.
ooh la
It
la.
Like gasp.
I gasp.
Through the huge amount of pestering, that is what you find out. And that you guys are helping guard the only ship that was available fast enough for this king to be able to like start replenishing that are needed for this war that has been going on. He says there's also apparently a military garrison that is somewhere around, but he doesn't really know where they are.
Everywhere
Mhm.
and nowhere, imagine.
But yeah,
Yep.
That's all the things that I would do. I would also be helping out in the smithy and learning from the different smiths.
Oh,
You guys
you
see
would
who that makes
also
sense?
know that the children of my brain did a buffering. What did we name the nature faction? Was it like Children of the Many Ways or um
I don't
Children
remember.
of root, something with roots.
we'll just name them Children of the World Tree. Yeah,
That's the
that's what we're gonna name them. The biologist guild is the cult of the evolutionary spiral.
Yep. And we are still
Okay.
playtesting, so we can
Um,
change things when it's
yes,
needed.
yes, we are still playtesting, but those are the names right now. So if someone could write down, also if someone's taking notes, that would be greatly appreciated. To take notes.
Children of the sleeping roots.
Yes, yes, that is what we called them. Okay. So, one thing that you learn is they apparently have a kind of strong influence in this demiplane. Um, though they seem to be much farther away um, than the peoples underground that are in the area around this kingdom.
So
There
listen,
also seems to be a followers of the elemental lords, but they seem to be farther east, and the Simic territory seems to be almost a buffer between the at least the eastern approach of the followers of the elemental lord and the lawbringers. Not Simic, sorry, we don't do Simic. The
cult of the
the
evolutionary spiral.
cult of the evolutionary spiral. Exactly. Thank you. Cult of the evolutionary spiral. Um, so the war that's going on is you've got the military guild, which is kind of like to the south of the lawbringers, I would say. Um, further like down the
Is
peninsula.
called- which is not called the
It's not called the
military
military guild,
guild.
no,
It is
but I don't
called.
remember. Oh, we do have a name for it. Okay.
We absolutely do have a name for it because I sat here and I did this.
I know we did, but names are hard.
Yeah.
Names are hard.
The
And I'm new to
Brotherhood.
this. Not new to DMing, but new to streaming while DMing. So give me a little bit of a break here. Anyway, so you have a faction of those that are like down south to like the southern peninsula, but they seem like they've become a little more reclusive.
Brothers and Sisters of the Eternal Garrison. That's what they're called.
Oh yeah,
I love that
Bostag.
name.
Bostag. Yeah. The gears.
Don't call them that in front of their face.
Honestly, they probably wear it as a badge of honor. Um. So, Emov, is that all you did over the free time? Was just try to like get info?
No, I also said I helped out in the smithy. And I learned from them. And I worked on my gadgets. And learned some spells. I worked with the blacksmiths.
They work with the blacksmith.
Blacksmiths?
Oh, one moment. Having to switch earbuds.
Oh dear.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah, that explains that.
Yeah.
Simply unforgivable.
Hello.
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 Oh, welcome back. It only took 10 years.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, hi. How are
There we
you?
go. Sorry about that. Earbuds died.
It happens.
Well, welcome back to the land of the living.
Yep.
We've only aged a decade.
Oh yeah. Okay, so the any inventing you do, BB? Because you already had kind of like the gadget to work your way back from that you made in the thing, I'll allow you to work in the smithy and make the gadget. So go ahead and roll, I would say, tinkering check, blacksmithing check for helping in the smithy, and then I'm going to need a blacksmithing and tinkering check for your gadget.
It's all like the +8, right? Because it's all intelligence.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember my plus, but I'm pretty sure it's a +8. So you want me to do 3 rolls?
Yes, that is true. You are going to do the first one for the blacksmithing of helping the smithy.
13
Okay, you rolled a 13. Is that unnatural or is that with the bonus?
with the bonus.
Okay. You are then going to roll your tinker's check and blacksmithing check for making your gadget.
13.
You rolled a 13.
If only Rabbit was here. Oh, it would have been so helpful.
You can cast guidance on yourself for the
Oh
tinkering.
yeah, I have guidance.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you
Oh
can.
shit.
I forgot I had guidance.
So did Shane.
Yeah, I forgot. That could have helped with the
I'm
fire that's
I'm
still
not
raging.
gonna lie. It is too late to go back to that. I've already thought of the cinematic that I'm about to do for everything. It is like
Uh,
perfectly set up.
I have a plan.
You have a plan?
Yes. I
Oh
just need
God,
to
help
run
us
it by
all.
you.
You know I'm not a predatory DM, right?
Yes, but I want to make sure
Okay.
that I run it by you because it will be funny if it works.
Okay, okay. Oh, I thought you said you
God help
don't
us
want to
all.
tell me before you try it. I'm like, that. Okay.
So I got the 22.
Mm-hmm.
A 14.
Mm-hmm.
Then a 26.
Okay. The tinkering would have been the hard part. So like the parts that you would have had to blacksmith for. So you are really helpful in the smithy with that over 20. Um and I would say that would also have been like also where you were doing some of your blacksmithing parts. I don't know why I had you do like a blacksmithing check for like a gadget, though it seems like you would need like some strong like smithing parts, you know what I mean, like some well-made parts. But so i I mean, simple gears, wires, so on. Yeah, I'd say you're pretty good here. I'd say you succeed. You can have your gadget. um I would say you kind of need to like get it wound back up on a long rest. You kind of like set it up to its charger and it kind of winds it up fully. But you have once per day, because I assume you like a lot of times you like reactions. You like to be able to use a just in case. So like if someone falls off the ship, for instance, I will allow you to kind of like an auto try to pull them to you, but it still requires that strength saving throw on the user's regard to pick up the person. But you have something that if someone gets knocked off a cliff, you are able to save them.
Awesome.
But it's once per day.
Okay. Um. But yeah, and then I would also be exchanging ideas with them. Like I'd be helping them.
Oh yeah, I assume that. So
Yeah,
you
I'd be helping them make
chose
the ship better.
that you were basically just going to be going like, oh, okay, so we're going to just make help make things on this ship better. So Tank was over here going like, all right, you know what? We're just gonna okay. So I would say Emov and Tank working together have by the time you're back in like by the time you're at that kingdom, you and Tank are going to have earned an extra renown with this guild, I swear. Just
Fuck
from
yeah.
helping them. But Chain, however, might earn a -1. Not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
And,
Making jokes. I'm
and then
making jokes.
Lafayette. And then Lafayette has just been making problems.
I'm not. Lafayette has not been caught doing any of the stuff that would have gotten him a minus, but he's not done anything that would have gotten him a plus. Anyway, so
Perfection.
we scroll in to Emov, um, starting to like rambling on and trying to bug the captain. Tank pulling Lafayette towards the captain, like bumping into him to exchange the note, and then everyone suddenly smells a very acrid um, chemical fire. As Chain, you turn around and you see that this very dry wood on a ship, uh, like this dresser has partly caught fire. What do you do?
Do I have a mop bucket?
Would you have brought a mop bucket into the captain's quarters?
I was cleaning it.
Okay, you brought a mop bucket into the captain's quarters. What do you do with the mop bucket?
Okay, question. How do you rule holy water in this?
Oh, holy water is holy water? What do you mean?
But I mean, like, if I have a bucket of water and I pour holy water in it, does the mop bucket become holy water, or is it just a mop bucket with a little bit of holy water?
Oh, okay. You're asking me if I actually do Catholic doctrine for holy water or not.
Yeah.
Okay. Um Holy water is filled with divine energy. If you transfer holy water into a bucket and it is one drop of holy water, that is then diluted into that bucket. And I would say
So
it does
it's
not have the same potency of divine energy.
That's okay. I'll
so
pour a
it's
single drop
still
into the
holy
mop
water,
bucket.
just so it's still holy water, just slightly less holy water.
Basically. So I would say
So
it
it's
is not holy
basically
enough to do damage anymore.
that's that's good. So question.
Okay?
In in the spell create or destroy water,
Interesting. Okay.
you
Glad
can
to see where
create
this is going. All right, continue.
basically you can create up
Uh
to
huh.
10 gallons of clean water within range in an open container.
Uh huh.
Alternatively, the water can fall as rain in a 30-foot cube within range, engulfing exposed flames in the area. The question is,
Okay.
does this only work outside? Is my main thing.
No. So if you cast it in a room, I will 100% treat it as the sprinklers just came on.
Okay, then the sprinklers just came on as
Okay.
they immediately
So you
panic.
turn on the sprinklers. Okay. Um. Wonderful.
I feel bad for the captain's manifest stuff, but like it's better than this ship fucking burning down.
Oh, don't
So
worry.
that is
Lafayette would
like
have memorized.
a one turn. So that is a downpour in that captain's quarters. This is
Yes.
like maybe 20 square foot,
It's a
maybe.
30-foot cube
And this is a 30-foot cube compressed into that. So,
of
like,
mop water.
I wouldn't even say it's mop water. It's like pure water. It's like normal water, but like,
Yeah, create or
I
destroy, and
feel
you
like the
just created
captain
it.
is going to be more offended that you didn't like put more fresh water in the ship. Like you didn't like share this knowledge that you can create water because that is such a morale boost to have infinite water on a voyage. That is everyone get congratulations. Every one of us now gets to take a clean bath every day.
they'll probably it'll finally make sense why my character's been like, hey, do you know where the big barrels are? You know, like that several gallon one.
So whenever you guys
Any
are like, okay, okay.
but yeah, I turn that room into Hurricane Katrina for
So you guys walk
Hopefully,
in on a
hurricanes don't show up.
sopping wet chain in a sopping wet room with a charred black mahogany dresser. The desk is soaked. The You guys were just here, by the way, Lafayette. Like this was a pristine room. Like the cleaner had like made this perfect.
I have
Oh
a wood
my,
set.
what was that, BB?
Don't they have a wood carver set?
You do. Oh, Chain setting up Emob for the alley oop. Oh my gosh. Um.
And Tank has something as well, but once he figures out what happened.
Mending is
I
a
know
cantrip.
exactly.
So all
Yes,
right,
but I
but
think it's a
anyway,
cantrip.
all right, everyone. So rolling it back. Um. So when everyone finishes running there, everyone sees Chain looking in horror. I'm assuming looking in horror as Everything in the captain's quarters is completely and utterly soaked.
I'm going
Everything.
to head. I'm going to head over to Chain and ask. Look her over. Be like, "Are you okay? What happened?"
Shane?
Oh, sorry. Shit, I forgot that I have push to talk on. Basically, this a cigarette, five, water, scary.
I'm gonna look at the dresser. So there was a lit cigarette in here, and I guess somehow it started a fire, and you put it out using the water spell.
That's how I make holy water. And she pulls out her holy water thing and takes a tiny sip.
Take will turn to look at Captain. It's like, are you an idiot? Why did you leave a lit cigarette where it wasn't contained on a wooden dresser?
No, no, no. That was me.
No, no, it's
No,
I'm
that
like,
could not be you. You're too
it's
innocent
like
for
you
that.
don't smoke. You don't smoke. What you did was just a consequence of that lit cigarette. So why do you leave a lit cigarette in here? With not under supervision on a wooden ship?
Dude, how bad is your depression?
No wonder you. No one. No wonder you only have one ship left. You probably burnt down the others.
Okay, all right. Out of character,
Immediately
real
crying
quick.
and running off.
No, no, no. Hold on. I just real quick need to tell you all. Out of character, as a DM, are you all really about to try to gaslight the ship captain about his quarters getting completely drenched and his desk getting set on fire?
Gaslit? No, this is telling the truth.
This is not.
Have an open
We're
flame.
questioning him because we're confused.
Yes, you had a lit
Oh no,
cigarette.
I
Where there's
100%
flammable property.
understand. I 100% understand. But here, you guys didn't ask if that was on a coaster or anything like that. You didn't ask me as a
It
DM
doesn't
that.
matter.
I think it does. If it's
That
a space
doesn't-
where precautions are taken
oh.
for you to be able to place
Okay,
it, I think it
hold
does.
on, hold on, hold on. Hold on.
You
I got this. I got this. Just let me talk a
okay?
little bit more. Okay. So
No,
Yvonne looks at the captain. It's just like, dude, I know you. You're so careful. I seen you work. Why? Like, what happened? Was it not on? Did you forget? Is the depression that bad? Like, what's going on?
And Issa, one more thing.
Hmm.
There's an open window in this room.
There
That
is,
was
yes.
close.
That means wind. That means those
It
ashes
was
could have
closed
scattered
before
anywhere.
Lafayette opened it.
I do not know that. The captain doesn't know that. The most of us don't know that.
Lafayette is the only
like-
one who knows that.
Yes, Tank didn't even take notice of the window. He didn't think to close it or anything. So it's like it completely slipped his mind over the information he just delivered to the captain.
Oh no. I also not Chance, by the way.
Yes, Issa.
But I understand. I'm just looking at you guys and going like, okay, but real quick, realize where the captain is about to come from.
This is not gaslighting. I want that straight up no.
No. I understand.
And it's like I assume there were papers out. It's like if that window was open, that could have been ashes scattered anywhere.
There's
All it takes is
probably
one
a little bit
stupid.
of gaslighting from Lafayette.
Tank is having
No,
an
yeah, I was
anxiety
about
attack.
to
Clearly,
say,
Lafayette
like, yeah.
gaslighting this poor guy.
Yeah,
No,
like
Tank is having Tank is having an anxiety attack. That's what's happening. This is Tank's version of an anxiety attack.
no, I 100% understand and agree. I'm just saying, by the end of that 3 people joining on, this was gaslighting. Like,
No,
Tank
it's
did
not
not start
gaslighting
it
if
as
it's true.
gaslighting.
How's
Lafayette
it
is
gaslighting
gaslighting.
when I?
Okay,
The
Lafayette
only one,
move
is
forward.
okay.
the only one really gaslighting
The
him is Lafayette.
That's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say, because Lafayette at the end of it is taking it and
Yeah.
pushing it with the intention of twisting things towards the captain getting in trouble for a cigarette instead of property damage, McGee.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but also, I mean, gaslighting is intentionally doing that.
Yeah,
Lafayette's
Lafayette
the only one doing
is.
that.
I know,
Lafayette
I
is
The
know.
rest of
I'm
behind
us
just
are
saying.
just stating.
Oh yeah,
You can
100%.
put us in a zone of truth, and that would be what we say. Like
No,
a
I know.
1,000 times over.
I agree.
Oh shit! I can get that.
I'm not saying you are. I'm saying Lafayette is.
Okay, so
Okay,
what
you
happened?
said us all, so that's why we got offended.
Yeah, that's why we were
Okay.
confused because it made it sound like all of us. We're like, wait, no, this isn't all
No,
of
I,
us.
I, I was just saying, like, you guys have to understand that that's how
Gaslighting
the
is
captain
happening.
is gonna look at this, because Lafayette just added that to this. Not because like, oh, it's just because like Lafayette joined in, like it got to 4 people and then suddenly it flipped over. More so,
Wait, but
it's a full
didn't
group.
Emov like
Home.
kind of mitigate that by asking like what actually happened? Because
Emov was the
he's
last
been
to speak
bugging the
there.
captain. He knows the captain. He
You,
knows how careful the captain
I
is.
I understand, but look at, okay. I'm gonna put everything in spin here, right? The captain just walked in to what was obviously a chemical fire that's not caused by cigarettes. That is not the smell of a cigarette that causing a fire. The room is drenched.
You didn't mention any.
I did mention
Would
chemical
there be smell?
They did early.
I did
earlier.
mention chemical smell.
Well, yeah, Amber, the room was soaked. Would the chemical smell still be there?
I mentioned when you guys smelled it in the kitchen,
Yeah.
like in the dining area. I mentioned it.
Knew it was a chemical smell from the start that we were getting here. Basically.
And
Yes.
couldn't we have smelled it from that far away since it hadn't really started yet?
It,
Sorry,
it,
it's like I'm nitpicking that. I should not nitpick.
it
that.
would
I
have
apologize.
okay. Fires that start from chemicals on rags have a very distinct smell. It's usually acrid and burns the nose.
Yummy linseed oil.
So when that first started, you guys would have gotten that first whiff of it, because that would have just been a lot of smoke, because chemicals usually burn off a lot of smoke. And that's what
Yeah.
I was going off in my first description. That's why I started this, because I was like, okay, with everything that you guys know, is that how you want to start the response?
So
All right, I'm going to take back what Tank said, because
Okay.
since it is obviously a chemical fire, but it's still like, why was that lit? Why was that lit? But it's like that's not what caused the fire.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
so-
like you as a person that has grown up on ships, and the reason like I push this, because Tank of all people would know that captains sometimes just they have their eccentricities. This is a captain that he keeps his cigars on stone trays, and that's what I was trying to start this off saying, but then everyone joined in and jumped on it, and I'm like, hold up.
Okay, but the window is open, so it's like,
yes.
Now that we've had this
Forget the
conversation, do
window
you
for a
want to
second.
restart?
Just forget the window. You don't even notice the window.
Okay.
I would
Just
like.
forget the window.
Hold on, one thing.
But no, Chemical fire.
The window
No, that's not.
is open. I'm willing to reel it back to right when we first started this. Because I was like, okay,
Same.
someone's not understanding something because Tank's usually a fairly reasonable character.
Okay. So we just in a room. I'm gonna say I do the same thing as I did with Chain, making sure she's all right. And then it's like, how did that start? How did that start a fire? Why is that window open?
I don't know. It was open when I came in here.
Does Lafayette remember with any amount of good detail the details of those documents that would have burned in the fire?
You would know that this was specifically the like dresser. So like the desk slash dresser, like one of those with like the mirror on the top of it, like that's the kind of like dresser that this is, like desk slash dresser. There wasn't really a whole lot of documents here. It was more like personal accoutrement. So like for example, one of the things that was on this dresser was like the picture of his wife and kids, and the cigar was like right next to that. This was kind of like seemed like it was kind of this guy's like personal altar to his home life when he's like on these long voyages.
No.
And well, that's why you would have been cleaning it. You were really trying to like help this dude and really
It's
clean
so
up his personal
sad.
space.
Well, he's gonna say, I would like to apologize for my companion's mistake, and I think we should all acknowledge that that is what it was, a mistake. A bad mistake, to be sure, but one that can be learned from. I would also like to offer my services as someone skilled from recovering uh, information from burned documents.
As as Sophia's talking, I'm just walking past, and I go up to the dresser, and I cast a mending
Min
on
does
it.
not work on pictures or written things.
No, but it works on the dresser.
Okay, it does work on the dresser, but like I was just saying that ahead of time
Listen,
just in case you
Hank is going to
mentioned the
no, it works on
inspect
picture.
the
the
dresser.
stone dish on top and like try to figure out. It's like, like rub it, smell it. Like that's cleaning
So,
chemicals.
oh, wasn't done.
I specifically said a stone
Mm-hmm.
ashtray on top.
All right, you're inspecting that. You can go ahead and roll an investigation for.
Wait, I was
Hold.
gonna do
I
dialogue.
I was just telling him what to roll there, so you can talk your thing. Go ahead and roll me investigation for that. Imov, you go ahead there.
So I look at the captain and I say, hey, listen, I can't get, because at this point, Emo would probably know with the amount of times he's followed this captain around and talked to him, like he probably already does have an idea of the captain's quarters. Because definitely he has followed the captain to his quarters to talk before, and they get along well enough, at least. So he'll look at the captain and he'll be like, hey, captain, I can't bring back the picture or the letters, but I can fix, but I fixed the dresser for you. But I don't know. We see land. If you go to a progressor like university, I can help you get in contact with them and get like a letter or a call or something, figure something out.
I I am also I also trained in painting, so I could try to restore any images to the best of my abilities. If you would like, I would like to offer that service as well.
I got a 16 for my check, by the way.
Hmm. So, hmm.
Because
Tank.
he does have a painter's kit.
Mhm. Thorkin goes, well, I would appreciate if you fix the dresser and so on. I don't plan on getting anything new for myself. If you can save some of my clothes, that'd be appreciated. As for the painting, I appreciate it, but it's best to focus our time on surviving here. I think we have a long journey ahead of us, and well, unless you can what are you one of those crime scene investigator lads? Drawing pictures of
Oh,
people from memory.
something akin to that, yes, sir.
Hmm. Well, if things can be replaced, then I don't see why not. I mean, there's some things that were given to me before I went, but still. And Imov, thank you. I would enjoy that uh, dresser being fixed.
It's already fixed.
Hmm.
He's pending.
It's just layers and layers of duct tape, and then him just hammering it back into place.
It is in better condition now than when it first started.
Yeah, it would be because it was like likely pulled out of like a ship crash or something.
Um, can I roll to see how well um Lafayette remembers what he
Lafayette.
saw? Yes.
Sorry.
Can I roll to see how well
Oh,
Lafayette remembers what he saw in the room?
Yes.
What would you like me to roll?
You guys are asking me
Like
for a
a
lot of details. Intelligence, I would say.
okay.
So, Iso, 16 would tell me all I need to know about what happened, correct?
Not everything. You're not a bloodhound right here, but
I
you
mean,
having
all I really need.
helped on this ship a good amount, you can likely guess that this was some sort of cleaning chemical, and you do detect uh, little scraps of cloth that you do recognize as coming from scrap cloth that could have been from a cleaner's rag.
Yep. So that, along with knowing Rhea, I can deduce that she probably set this either down on it or
Knowing
near it.
Chain. But yeah.
Knowing Chain, you're correct.
Uh, in the corner crying, pretty much.
And that was a 15 on my check.
15 on your check.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you don't really remember a whole lot of what was in here. You do remember like some of the pictures and some of like the papers, but you don't remember
If I
anything
give
that
me
would
inspiration for a
really
reroll,
put anything back together. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is like something that is extremely hard to do. And unless someone had a feat where they remember everything they've ever written, I wouldn't really hand over
It'd
to
be
someone rewriting documents they skimmed over on a whim.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool feat to have. That's
Yeah,
next
would
to
be.
like
me.
that'd be like a cool feat, and I'd let someone have it as a feat, but I'm not letting having someone have like I'm replicating documents on a roll. It's like okay, try.
Um,
Yeah, that'd be like in the impossible category
Yeah,
almost.
exactly.
so he's going to try to recreate what he can to the best of what he's
Yeah, I mean clothing. So
able to his
like,
ability.
I mean, there's definitely some articles of clothing that you would like remember places where he could have bought similar things. So like there's some things where you're like, "Oh, I remember you could get like this shirt. I remember once hearing about someone getting from this area." And so like there's a couple of shirts that you remember like that, and it's like, "Oh, well I know a few people I recommend getting these shirts from."
Tank
Or
is going to
like
tell the cat.
I imagine there's some quotes. There's just nothing that like you remember fully. You could try to forge his wife's signature. I think you and how your character is, you would remember his wife's signature a little bit. So you can attempt to forge it if you would like.
Could they practice a bit in order to make it better?
Yeah, he's not. He's going to spend whatever time that they're left on the ship
Oh, okay.
to try and get this right for him.
Okay, so this is like a on your next free time type deal. Okay.
Yeah.
Is anyone looking to say anything or so on? Because the captain's basically over here, like, all right, clean it up and I'll let it go.
Yeah.
Yep. I give him a basic explanation of what I think happened.
Yeah, and you know, Thor
Like
can
honored.
basically looks at Tank and goes, all right, so what do you think happened?
I think when Ray was Chain was cleaning up in here, she accidentally set either on or near your lit cigar her cleaning rag, as she was probably going to pick something up and it caught fire. Then, in their panic, they cast their water spell. I guess I didn't know she could do. I didn't know she could do that. But
yeah, the create water spell, but also
I
it did smell like a chemical fire. I
it's like
think
that's.
the magic
I said
department
that.
did too much.
Yeah, it's like I said. They said that in their cleaning rag.
I moved the camera. I moved my rag next to the cigarette. I didn't know that cigarettes were that flammable.
You were way too innocent.
I,
How are you alive?
I'm so, and it's like fucking 15 of these. Sorry, as they're as you see them frantically trying to figure out mentally what they could do here, but they're kind of freezing. Like you can
Like
see like them going through scenario after scenario after scenario after scenario.
yep. It's like I will say to the captain, I think it was just a genuine accident here. I don't think Ray. I don't think Chain has the capacity to do that.
Oh, don't you worry. I don't think Chain really was either.
If you want, I can make more water. Not in here, but like if you want like fresh water, you know, to bathe or for things.
We will be taking that crate water trait you got if you can put it in some barrels and such. But you all are also going to want to save some of your energy. We're going to be hitting the seas, and some of the routes we're having to take are fairly dangerous.
So Tank is going to ask, is that what you've been asking about barrels?
Yeah, I can make up to 10 gallons of water.
Oh, well, that would have been useful.
Yeah, I use it usually to make holy water because it's really tasty. She pulls out some holy water, takes another sip.
Should you be drinking that?
Can I try?
Two ends of the spectrum.
Can I try some of that holy water? Actually.
Here,
It's like
knock yourself
it's like
out, but don't knock yourself out actually with it. I tried that once. I ended up. It didn't go well.
Your mom takes some and he takes a sip.
I think the great water spell, her water spell shenanigans would like put her in the not negative category.
Mm-hmm.
Just like neutral. You know what I mean?
You destroyed this man's life and possessions, but you gave everyone a bath.
Well, yeah, and also you helped him and his men survive. You helped everybody survive longer. You didn't have to worry as much about water rations for a little bit.
All right. And I'm going to ask everybody to leave the room that I need to tell the captain something. And then I just inform him of the possible mutiny.
Thorkin actually says, "Of course, I was planning on talking to the number of you after this anyway."
Yep. So I inform him of the mutiny. It's like I don't think they're actually going to go through with it right now. But if it starts getting worse, it might end up being a thing.
I was wondering, your friend there's an armor, yes?
Emar? As far as I
Yes.
can tell, yeah.
Well, call your friends in from the hallway. I'm hoping to talk to you. I have
All
an
right.
idea for a morale boost.
Yep. I call everybody back inside. Captain wants to talk to us about possible morale boost for men.
Sounds
Let's
good.
just go out. Now let's come in. Make up your mind.
There's a possible mutiny that might happen. So
Yes, I know. I read the paper.
it's like with me saying that, I think you would get this is about that. And we are hired to protect the ship and also its captain. So I mean, this is an important thing we need to deal with.
You were hired to do that.
I mean, if the
all-
ship mutinies, they might not let you complete your mission.
Out of character, all of you were. You're supposed to help this ship captain and then help the kingdom you're going to.
I'm not saying I'm not going to do it. I just want to make that distinction clear.
Tank will nod and look at the captain to obviously give them the floor.
Well, one of my ideas was I was hoping we can show the crew that we're going to be safer.
Safer how?
Well, Imov, he upgraded our ship's crossbow, well, ballista, as you know.
True enough.
And as you know, whale is a delicacy in some places.
You want us to hunt whale?
Not just any whale.
Go on.
I'm looking to hunt a pod of orcas.
I'm out.
No. Hear me out. If we can hunt this pod of orcas and then sell their meat and hide and oil to this fortress that we're going to, which is where we are going to be getting some extra hands for for these birds and such, and the eggs and so on. Well, they oftentimes have run-ins with the followers of the elemental lords, and so we can sell them the meat and the hide and so on, because they're always in need of some resources. And well, they've also been having trouble with orcas. If you're willing to help, I'm willing to give you a cut of the profit.
Do you understand how close
What's
orcas
that?
are to people?
The orcas
Huh?
have been destroying ships in the area, and we're probably going to get attacked by them anyway, is also what I'm trying to say.
I think we'll nod in agreement as long as
I
it
will not
isn't a
help.
mindless slaughter, is what he'll say. That is what he says.
Well, from
I will
what?
not have
Okay,
blood on my hands.
Could we not just talk it out?
I mean,
not with
if
orcas.
you
speak
can
orca?
talk to the orcas. I mean, I know orcas usually don't attack places. I just know the orcas in these waters do like attacking people.
Well, if they come and be mean, I'll convince them not to be mean.
Do you have talk to animals as a skill?
No, but I speak the language of peace. That is the universal language of all of Phalos' creatures.
I'm
Are
sorry.
you
I'm
high?
sorry.
Oh, we're doomed.
Oh, you poor thing.
No, I'm not high. I'm playing a naive character.
Oh,
So.
okay.
No,
Okay.
that's something that's something that comes out of Tank's mouth completely
Oh, shit.
unintentionally.
Hi. No. Well, yes, we're technically suspended above a void. So I technically am high right now. High up in the sky.
Oh, you poor thing.
Oh my goodness.
I pity you.
Okay, I
I'm
look
gonna
at the
look at
captain and be like,
Lafayette.
okay, I'll help you out, my guy.
I'll
It's
go
orcas,
look at
right?
Lafayette and say, it's like that. It's like that didn't seem bad, did it? So that wasn't the bad question, was it? Like leaning over and asking that question.
Why are you asking me?
I
As
don't know.
as a person, I feel like I should be the absolute last one that you ask.
You're her friend.
But Lafayette, you're so wise.
You heard that right?
Look, Lafayette.
Yeah, I did.
As much
Like
as
that
this...
one time, like the one time when we first met, and you said we should slow down a little bit before we made it to Reverend Johnson's office. And we got there, and everything was okay.
Oh, this is who Johnson said would save my soul.
I pat him on the back.
Oh, the dwarf captain slowly leans into your chest.
I
And
just give him a hug of a
begins
man who was like, "I'm so sorry about this."
sobbing.
if it makes you feel any better, he also sent me.
Wait.
Can you guys even
Wait.
hear Iso laughing?
In and out. It is in and out.
Okay. It's going in and out.
I am so
Wait.
sorry for playing such
Wait,
a naive character, but like this is
wait,
how they act.
Oh, I understand. It's like I'm playing into it with that question. It's like, are you high? Like, no, what's high? I mean, I suppose we are. It's like, what the fuck? It's like I feel bad for asking like an innocent girl that question now.
Hold on. I need to roll a morale check for the dwarven captain. Actually.
Emo looks at him and is
Wait.
like, they sent
Tank.
me too.
Would you count this as an assist on the morale check?
What, me helping the captain?
Yeah, I'll give it an advantage. Wait. A Goliath has been driven to pity him. I'm giving him disadvantage.
Yes, it's totally not like I fixed his entire ballista and made his ship better.
Apparently you guys have made things better. So brought back by this by dwarven culture. Astounding pep talk apparently. Oh no, I guess it works. And so he's like, really?
Yes.
Don't worry, Captain.
There-
Everything will be all right.
There's a small click. That's good.
Was he just about to take his own life?
All right, looks like Tank is the captain now.
I fell out of my goddamn chair. Oh,
You're far away from your mic, so you can't hear you. But I can hear you from the other room.
oh, I fell out of my chair.
I heard he's saying something about the goddamn chair.
I'm okay. Oh.
So.
He slides the pistol back in its holster and goes, oh, I suppose I don't have to greet my ancestors today. Thank you all. So, those orcas?
No, I have. Trust me, I have met mine. They are not as pleasant as you would think.
Well, if I don't strike it after this, the bank will take my ship. It will take my holdings. It will probably claim my men as collateral. At least
Captain.
32 of them. Their souls. Oh no, I'm just letting you know what the I'm just letting you know. So, let's see. Oh, yes, and my wife will leave me.
I would not go that far, but
Oh, no. No. Yeah. A lot of dwarves, we don't marry for love. No, no, she married for standing, and that storm ruined my standing.
that seems like an awful reason to marry. You should marry for what is within your heart, not within your wallet.
The dwarf goes.
Um,
Oh.
when you're I would like to say something after you're done crying.
Okay.
The dwarf goes back to crying.
I go
My
over and
life's in the hands of
I go
charity people.
I go over and I pat his shoulder and I'm like, it's okay, my guy. You need to. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta cry it out, and then you'll feel a little better.
Pity the
You're
man
doing
who
great.
receives charity, for he shall receive charity all of his life.
Who says that? You need grants to make
Chapter
machines.
Get Money, verse 2340.
Okay, is every book right though?
Entire systems in the past have been built upon misinformation, my friend. You cannot
You're
believe everything that you read.
Um, your characters would know that dwarves, in the guilds they're in usually, if they've been in those guilds for a few generations, are heavily seated in their ways. And
oh,
okay, I'm just saying your characters would likely know that this is likely to go on for hours. So
but I,
my
I I got this.
uh,
I don't
I
think you
haven't
have the
even gotten to
ability
talk
to
to
change the
him.
captain's mind.
um, he is not going to change his mind.
No, I'm not trying to get him to change his mind.
Okay, he's not crying. Well, okay, he is actually crying now. Um,
Yeah, I'm not trying to get him to stop crying right now. Okay? I'm trying to be a helpful friend. I'm being healthy.
um,
I feel like uh Lafayette's just probably making it worse.
yeah,
You are, you
it was
are, you
pointed
definitely are.
out. Like
Okay, your mom looks like Lafayette. It's just like, please stop
he was
talking. You
literally
do not
like,
know what you're talking
I've
about, my
found
guy.
faith in my God. I understand. And then you're like, the gods, the gods aren't that great, buddy. Like,
So
Look at it. Look at
basically,
the
he had a
captain, and I'm
reason.
just like,
he had propped that leg to stand under himself, and Lafayette just full punted that out from under him.
okay, everybody, just shut up, shut up. I look at the, I look at the captain, and I'm just here like, listen. What I'm trying to say is that that's not inherently true because of what I know growing up. It's just how I know about money is that you always need every business needs something. Every business needs seed money to start. That's why people and for researchers that's why you apply for grants. That's not charity, that's an investment. There's a difference. Because in an investment, you give back. This is just an investment. So because we think you're a good guy, we think you're a good dude, like you're a good captain, like you taught me a lot, you dealt with me, you know? You got your ship fixed up, have a little bit of hope, my guy. Like it's gonna be fine. It's already getting better. I'm here. Like, are you here? I look
While
at
they're
him.
talking, can Lafayette basically just help chain up and
Yeah,
be like, okay, come
go
on,
on.
we're gonna go get you cleaned up, get you looking a little bit more presentable.
I need to clean in here though.
No, you don't.
No, it's clean.
Go
It's
take
all
a
clean.
shower.
Out of character, why am I just imagining? They're like, I need to clean
Um,
in here, and everyone in the room's like, no!
there are no showers on this ship. There's not even really a fully operating hydraulic system. It is more.
Ooh.
There is a tub, and you take the water out of barrels, and you pour that water into the tub, and when it's done, um, you you can drain that tub out. And there's like this thing that runs above the ship that the top of it is lifted off whenever it rains, and it collects the rain and like runs that into like the
Ooh.
ship's water catcher. And that's kind of like how these long distance ships kind of collect their water. There's not really been any hydraulic system that has been made that can operate alongside this kind of engine yet.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. I see. Hmm.
I did my best.
Anyway, but
It's a
also
it's a
like that, you make it.
washcloth scrub, Aaron.
Yeah,
That's okay.
you make this sound okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. This sounds. You make it sound bad, but like this is what you do in India.
I'm not trying to make it sound bad. I'm just saying the kind of like bath that you are getting here.
I know,
Oh,
but
yeah.
a lot of people will be like, "Oh, that's like, because it's not a shower, right?" But I'm like, you're saying this, and I'm just here like, yeah, what's the big deal about it? Kind of. Yeah, I'm just having internally a different reaction because I'm used to it
Hmm.
because I've actually had to
Yeah,
bathe with
but
buckets.
in
This is
character.
cool.
So the reason I say it like this is chain. There's a few reasons this ship was managed to be bought for such a low price. One reason is stationing of the bathroom. The bathroom is stationed very close to the blacksmithing shop.
Okay.
So it is like a little bit smoky in there. Um, it's not like you're gonna cough and hack, but it is like it's not exactly the most pleasant of a bath, but it's doable.
Fuck yeah, my coughing is now canonical.
Yeah,
No?
if you have sensitive lungs, you're definitely coughing from this. But you came from peasant stock, so I'm pretty sure you're pretty
Oh,
stable
perfectly
with
fine.
this. Yeah,
Basically,
you are like this is perfectly at home. You're like, we have water.
we have water. I
We
they're
get to
probably
change
super
the water
excited.
in our bath.
Yeah, it's like I don't need to pray to Phalos to get water now. That's so
Like this is
cool.
like a poor lifestyle, not impoverished. This is great.
Yeah,
Like it's
they're
not
probably
like,
excited.
frankly speaking, like except for the smithy, this is like temple. But honestly, like this is reminding you of like your first like few memories back when you were on the farm. Like you might even have like some flashbacks or something.
Oh, and
Um,
instead of being excited, they kind of look at it, look over at Lafayette, look at it again, and just go, "Can you make sure no one sees me doing this?" Sorry, can you make sure no one sees me doing this?
But of course,
Thank you.
yeah.
if there's a barrel or something light enough that he can sit on, he kind of wheels it over in front of the tub and sits on top of it to keep watch.
You would be able to shut the door to here and kind of just stand guard outside the door.
Yeah, he's just going to sit in front of the door.
Okay. Yeah.
And giving a very awkward slash, like awkward in the sense of like, you know how you like when you secretly like something, you just kind of try to hide it as much as you can. That this is that.
Hmm.
Like they're gonna say they hated it, but it was great. If you catch my drift.
I catch your drift. Okay, so does anyone else want a little bit of Emov and Tank? Would either of you like to talk to the captain about anything before you guys kind of like break off?
No.
No? Okay.
I
Emov, what
mean,
about you?
I just want to talk to him and make sure he's okay and he's in a good
Okay.
place because I don't trust
Um
him alone.
you guys honestly, if it's just the two of you, you do manage to get the captain okay and in a good place.
Good to
Okay.
see that the secret ingredient.
The main reason he went back into a spiral was his gods were questioned, and then he was made to feel like pity was being taken on him.
Ah, so the main ingredient was Lafayette
Yeah,
not being.
yeah, exactly. And that was right after he lost his only pictures of his family. And that's not to say that he doesn't love his wife. It's just that his wife has standards, and he knows this, and he respects her and loves her for it.
Yeah.
So for Guild of Merchant Dwarf standards, it is quote unquote healthy, but it's for their culture.
Yeah, it's like a mutual exchange.
Kind of, sort of. Um, so the by the end of it, the dwarf looks up at Emov and Tank, and I'll say this, and then because with this I can kind of like segue into the next part with kind of a cinematic a little bit. You know what I mean? He says, "I have one thing really to say to you. Well, a few things. One, I really appreciate everything you all have done. I really do. And thank you for being here for me. I know I'm not in the best state right now, and I know my men are close to mutiny. There's just a lot of pressure. The bloodline, the wife, the business, this ship, everything in here, it's all I am now. If anything bad happens here, I lose everything. So, and if by the end of this voyage you think I'm a horrible person for some of the choices I make, I am sorry. I'm
Oh
going to try
my
to make the
god.
ones that keep us alive. But, so, thank you. Thank you very much, though.
Okay, wait, okay, you can't just do this. Mm. Why you do this
No,
to
no, no,
me?
no, no. I'm saying
No, no,
this
no.
because I was about to tell you about the orcas.
No, I know, but no, that's not what I'm talking about. Why you do this to me? We're friends, right? So I'm obligated by social
We
to
are
look at you and tell you you're being
acquaintances. I've
dumb.
known you for 2 weeks.
Yeah, and how much time have we actually spent together?
I don't consider chaotic creatures my friends very much.
I don't care. I consider you mine, okay? Whether you consider me is a whole different thing. But I consider you my friend because you taught me a lot of stuff and you let me do something really, really cool and fun. You know, I like the ballista, okay? So like, if anything, I'm just paying it back. You know, I can do it with the orcas, which I'm going to because I don't care about getting my hands dirty. But it's like, my guy, there is. You don't gotta be that depressed. Like, it'll be okay. We can help you. We can make sure you don't lose her or anything. But you're not just your ship. You're more than that. You're the knowledge. You're the being the captain. You're the one who works hard. You're a good guy. There's a lot of not good guys. I know a lot of not good guys. Okay? you gotta like believe in yourself a little bit more because you're way more than your shit.
All right. Well, then, can I ask you to do one thing for me then?
What's up?
Well, two things. One, I think if the Orca's matriarch is taken out, I think the pod uh, will fail in its attack on us and we'll be able to survive them.
Okay.
I think. But in all honesty, just focus on attacking the pod and fending them off until the matriarch gets in, I would say. Two, tank. Have you figured out who seems to be leading the mutineers?
You want me to roll for that, or
What did you roll as your rolls for that?
uh I rolled my dice, so give me a minute for that. It was
Okay.
high, but not like
Mhm.
20 high. I think it was 18 I got. 18 or 16. One of the two. Oh wait, I had advantage. I had 18 for that information, I think. Or no, wait, no, I didn't roll for that information. It's like I had just overheard that over my 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Would you like me to roll a how much I learned check?
Yeah, because if you were investigating the like ring of people planning the mutiny, oh yeah.
Okay. I rolled a 15. I got
15.
15 in it. Yep, with my bonus.
And the second week?
15 plus 3 is 18 for the second week.
18 for the second week. 18 for the second week. 18 for the second week. 18 for the second week.
I kept dropping my die. That's why it took so long.
All right.
It's like I didn't want to use those rolls because, feel tainted.
Yeah, so I rolled for the plan maker because I was like, why not? You know what I mean? Wait, actually, hold on.
Yeah.
What?
We're gonna do a roll off right now because it would have been you tracking him down while he was trying to organize the mutiny in the back. So.
Oh, hold on. And you also said this was a real mutiny yet. So it's like
Yeah, but
this.
then
this,
you
this
rolled enough to where you would have in the first week kind of been tipped off enough to where you would have realized it is someone trying to plan a real mutiny. The
All
mutiny
right.
is just not to the point where they can pull the mutiny yet.
So we're
All right.
doing a movie?
No. All right.
We're doing the
Roll
roll-off.
your investigation check.
My second week one, or
No. This is just roll offs right now. So I'm rolling his skill check to, communicate with people and
18.
such.
I rolled plus
Stealthily.
3 intelligence is
Mhm.
21.
Okay.
Is everyone doing these or just Tank?
Just Hank for this right here.
Second
Okay.
roll is I rolled a 10, so 13 for that one. How many you want me to do?
You won the first one, he won the second one. All right, we're gonna roll this third one in 3, 2, 1.
I not 20'd.
Are you not 20'd? He rolled a 13. All right. So you would know that it is Timmy Tulson. Tulson. So Timmy Tulson. He is a half orc. He's kind of half and half with people in the crew. You're either his best friend or someone he kinda, but most people he's all right with. But when you get on his bad side, whew, he's horrible. From what you've been able to garner, it seems like he's not really going to back down while he's on the ship.
All right. So I informed the captain of this. It's Toolson, sir. He doesn't seem to be want to back down on this.
I've been having problems with him since before the storm. He would have been horrible and out of a job anyway if I hadn't asked him to come along either. But I thought he would have let go of it by now. He's not let go of it since his brother died on one of the frontier voyages. What do you think I should do, Tank? What do you lot? What do you think I should do? Imov, Tank?
Well, Emo sits and thinks for a little bit.
I
And he
think
says,
when we
okay,
go fight. Oh, sorry. I think when we go to fight these orcas, he ought to be on the front line.
You think so?
so why?
So that way, if
What?
he dies, it won't be on us. And if it turns out he survives, well, we can probably figure out some way to get. It's like you said you were about to let him go anyways, so that this could just be the final straw.
I feel like if I
So,
tried to fire him, he'd just kill me.
okay,
And he's my
so,
first mate. Legally speaking, heck, if I try to fire him, I think he could even try to call for a vote of confidence with the crew. At this point.
You do have two
Well, then
lawbringers. Just
wait,
throwing that.
hold on.
we could make sure
I,
he
I,
doesn't survive the fight.
That would be good.
ask a question,
Yes, I've
please?
been waiting for you to say something, lad.
Trying to say something, but you guys haven't been hearing me.
No, we've been hearing you. You've just not been speaking up. It's an open conversation.
No, I need space to talk. Otherwise,
Well,
it's
then
rude.
take your space, lad. Talk.
I wanted to ask, what is it exactly that he doesn't like? What exactly happened? And like, did he hate you before this, or did he not? What exactly happened?
Ah, well, it's very simple. Uh, his brother, uh, argued with the leader of a hunting party that was working under me. Um, his brother decided he was going to fight a giant crocodile and died. and then he decided to blame the leader of the hunting party. When I refused to punish the leader of the hunting party, he held his brother's death on my head.
Just having a temper tantrum. Okay. Okay, now I know what I'm working with. Okay, give me a second. I'm thinking.
He thinks I'm a corrupt captain.
Yeah, 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 that that honestly is par for the course when it comes to these kinds of things because they have to rationalize it somehow in their head, even though they're not right. So here's the thing with this is that
Well, I'd say it's because his father wasn't there for him when he was a child, but honestly, I know nothing about his childhood, and that would just be me racial stereotyping. And I think that's honestly, I think that is way below me, and I don't want to stereotype someone.
I think you're actually par for the course because here's the thing: if people who have good father figures will typically be able to know how to handle their anger. So if he's missing a father, or if the father figure just wasn't a good father figure, it makes sense that he's taking his problems out and his grief out because this is what grief is, and he wants to hurt somebody so he feels better. But the thing is, like after he hurts you, yeah, so what? What's gonna
Right.
happen? He's
So,
not gonna feel anything. So it's like we can't use that against him
I
technically. So
understand.
yeah.
Okay, so you're mentally
Here's the thing. I
dissecting
try to do
someone.
non-violence first. That's why I'm saying
If,
this.
if we try nonviolence first, he gets tipped off. He may set off the mutiny, which may get more
No,
people killed.
no,
That
because
it that it
I'm
that is a legit possibility.
no, because reason being, like we don't know this. They don't know we know this, and also I'm annoying,
Yes, we
and
do know this. He wants to
I
kill the captain.
no, but they don't know I know. How do they know I know?
If you do this,
I'm
you may
using my
set it off.
annoyingness to our advantage because I'll look at him. I don't know, he can bump into me and he can be rude or something, which he most likely will be anyway, and I'll start a verbal fight with him.
I do see what they're saying. Just don't tip off that we know the mutiny he's planning.
No, I know how to keep my mouth sealed. I'm not gonna even mention the mutiny. I'm just gonna. I have a method. I just have a method. I'm not gonna tip him off. He's not gonna know. At least I would like to try this first, and then if it does not work, then I have every right and probable cause for self-defense to push him into an orca's mouth.
So
Sounds
Hank will
reasonable.
laugh at that.
you're wanting to.
He will get so annoyed that he'll redirect his anger at me, not at you.
I doubt that will work, but you're free to try, I guess.
We have the fight with the orcas probably later tonight. They like to attack ships during the night and during storms, and there seems to be a storm front brewing tonight.
Perfect. So what can I do that will get him annoyed with me or
When
like
dinner
let's say
comes,
like I'm in
accidentally
the way and he trips and then he's just like I'm like excuse you and he's just like it's not my fault you're in the way or like something like that. Do you have anything like that?
Just
you
bring
could just
Lafayette.
use the. Oh,
No,
Lafayette has
Lafayette's
an
gonna
idea.
make this worse, okay? I don't even trust Lafayette.
Tank says you could just bump into him at dinner, spill both your dinners.
That would be perfect.
Do you think that would be
Or
good,
you could
Captain?
have the person, the captain goes, well, I would hate to say this, but why don't we have the person who's gained the most ire from any of the four of you out of the crew be the person who makes it their mission to be annoying. Why don't we just tell Chain that they are to be the one helping um what did I make the orc's name again? I forget and I don't have papers in front of me.
Hooray, I'm the sacrifice.
Tulsa.
Wait, why would
Listen.
we do that?
You said
Because they're good at it?
you because the whole entire crew hates her.
That's not what I meant. In terms of how you can interact with me.
No, I'm saying why don't we have her be the annoying one?
Yeah.
If she can't handle being the annoying one, that's the whole point. She's
It's
gonna
her
fold like a
existence as being the annoying one.
Yeah, but she can't handle it. Wait, you know what? Fine. Okay,
She
I can work with this.
doesn't
I can work with this.
notice.
Okay, I can work with this. Okay, I can work with this. I got this.
I'm laughing both
Okay.
in
No, yes,
character
no,
and
this is
out of
great.
character.
Probable cause.
Same.
Because he can't help but wanting to insult her, and then that gives me an opening. Okay, this is good. Yes, I see where you're going with this. I apologize. Probable cause.
He just gives a look like, do you? Do I? Where am I going with this, child? That you know what? I'm not gonna be above deck. None of the crew is gonna be above deck. Iman, you're the one that can fire that crossbow most operational. You're gonna need to be on that ballista.
Yes.
I feel like Chain can annoy him.
No, but no, I have to be there. That's the whole point.
Okay, but why? What? I'm just asking. Why do you need to be there?
No, because I'm saying I'm going to do this before the orca because I
Excuse
try to
me.
be nonviolent first.
Tank says that in character. Why not just go with the dinner plan, but just have Chain hang out with them?
Okay, okay. I don't think you guys see what I'm trying to say. Okay, I can insult people and I can look at them and tell them they're the exact reason why their mama don't love them. Okay, and they don't
Yes,
need to say
you're hanging
shit.
out with Chain, who is hanging out with him. Chain will eventually, no offense, Chain, do something that will annoy him and he'll get mad. Then you step in to defend your friend, and there we go.
Exactly.
Or
So
just to
why
become
would
best
you-
friends.
Yeah, so I don't understand. I
So
don't
there's the
understand.
plan.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Is that not what I've been saying?
No.
That's what
It's like you have been saying you will be the one to do it. We want to use
Thor
Chain
goes,
to make
all
it
right,
happen.
wonderful. So while you guys prepare to fight the orcas, and he winks, I'm going to have a drink. You go talk to your friends.
Okay.
Tank, please take
Yes,
Emo
sir.
out of here.
Did you purposely mispronounce her name?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. It's like I want to make sure to out the character. My character probably realized it, but I just want to make sure. It's like I'm just going to guide you both out of there. Like everybody out of there. It's like, come on, let's go, let's let him have his, silence here. So do we want to skip the dinner where we start this?
Do you guys, is there anything you guys would like to do before we get to dinner?
I'll probably like to prep my stuff. Also, I do want to change 2 spells, but I can't edit the PDF. So yeah, if you can edit
That would
the
be a
PDF
long
for me.
rest, if you guys want to take that long rest. What are you editing and changing out? What spells for what?
Oh, I wanted to do I wanted to replace so I have what was it? I have Fire Fairy and then Purify Food and Drink. So I wanted to switch that out for well, there was one. It's a level
Fairy
one.
fire would actually be a very good spell. You could light up all around the ship.
True. Um,
And it would give us
purify.
advantage in our attacks against the orcas.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, you
The
could
other
just
thing that
mark
I
the
need.
orca that is the target, and then the ballista could have advantage on firing.
Okay, so then I would like to switch one of them, the purifying. Well, in this case, okay, with the fight with the orcas, I don't need purify and I don't need detect magic. 'Cause I don't think I need detect magic. Because I was thinking I can take. I want false life for snare, but I can just take out purified magic and put snare in there instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Sanctuary. Wait, no.
So while Emo is doing that, or Amo, what's your character's name again?
We're not gonna Emov.
Evolve.
Emo. Okay.
We're not gonna do that fight tonight, are we?
I mean, I was planning
Because
on it.
it's like it's 5 in the morning.
Oh my.
Probably handle it next time then. Because we could just do the fight scene and then it's like I'd be okay as a player. I don't want to say this for you as a DM, but it's like we have been, 2 weeks. They could have changed out their spells already.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Like I'm perfectly fine with you guys changing out your spells. It has been 2 weeks. You're getting warning. I said it's like 10 hours ahead of it. So
Yeah.
Also, frankly speaking, it's a nighttime endeavor. It makes sense that you guys would be a bit tired. So technically, it makes sense in character. So if you guys would like to, I'm perfectly fine with continuing and doing this. But I'm also like completely fine with this like being a while you guys are on the ship and we just role play for this because this is like a full day of sailing before you end up like hitting the storm. So if you guys would just like to role play, if there's like any conversation or like anything you would like to purchase, because this is a merchant guild shop, so you could like buy something from the quartermaster.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
they have it.
probably should at the very least do the resolve the Toulson mutiny situation before, or at least attempt to solve it. You know what I mean?
Like do like non-lethal, like the conversation or whatever.
Yeah,
I
try
don't.
the conversation.
Yeah, because you guys in character at least need to discuss like what you're gonna try to. Yeah.
I
You
mean,
know.
we have our plan. Chain's going to annoy him, get him angry, and then Emov will step in and do their thing.
What are you gonna tell Chain that they're doing? Because if you tell them specifically to annoy them, they're gonna be like, "I don't want to be annoying. I want everyone to be my
Oh,
friend."
no. Ima will look at Chain and be like, hey, there's a dude that I
Oh,
want to try to
No, no, no,
befriend. Can you
no.
help
Out
me?
of character. In character, because it didn't get resolved. The captain looked at you two and went, "You know what? You go and talk about this. I'm gonna do my thing."
Yeah.
Yes. It's
Oh,
like this is what we're doing in character.
Yes.
yes.
It's
So
like
the
So
it's
captain
like we
shuts the door. You two are out there. What do you do?
so I look at Tank and I said, okay, we should go tell Chain that we need their help. We'll tell
Tank
them
will
that
nod
we
and be like, all right, so the basic plan right now, have Chain be annoying to the point where he starts insulting her or something along those lines, and you'll step in, defend, and if it becomes a fight, it's like me and Lafayette will just be in, we'll make sure we're in the room.
Mhm. So, all right. We can chain after the shower. Where would you like to pick up? Would you like to pick up like are you and Lafayette in the cabin where you guys are, or because I would say the group has their own cabin room.
Chain is isolating because she's extremely embarrassed of what happened in the captain's chambers.
Oh,
Like
okay.
literally, like teenage girl fucking in their room. Sort of. Someone opens the door. They're like, leave me."
Okay, so like did after you got your clothes on, did you like run into your chamber and lock the door? Was Lafayette even allowed in?
Basically, they kind of let Lafayette. I need time because I just embarrassed myself in front of this entire crew, and I and then I had to bathe just like I used to in earlier times. So I need some time alone to pray.
Okay.
Lafayette has just been sitting outside the room, making sure they don't get disturbed, but also waiting for them.
I take it you is there anything you're doing to keep your time or anything? Like keep yourself busy?
Practicing the captain's wife's signature.
All right. Okay. About 5 minutes later, Imov and Tank, you guys walk up.
So I'm quietly going to Lafayette the basic plan we got in place.
I knock
Okay,
on
how do you
Chain's
tell him?
door.
Okay, you go to tell Lafayette, and you hear as Imov just knocks right ahead on the door.
Oh my god! You knocked. The buffers came out.
I told you, Lafayette, I don't want to be disturbed.
It's
Oh,
not
what's going on?
Lafayette. It's not Lafayette. It's
Wait,
Bob. I need to
hold
talk
on.
to you.
Lafayette, if you would like to cover Emo's mouth, dexterity saving throw is what I would say. If you would like to cover Emo's mouth before Emo disturbs Chain.
I would like to do that.
Okay, wonderful. It's good to give people the opportunity.
That's a dirty 20. And he's just
Dirty
gonna
20. All right, Imov,
cover the.
if you would like to still attempt to speak, roll me a dexterity saving throw against the dirty 20. If Imov gets this, Imov has now earned the moniker Pester Ninja.
I want to. Can I get? I'm gonna cast guidance on myself actually.
You cannot because this is a saving throw. You cannot cast guidance on saving throws. Guidance is
Oh
an
god
action
damn
spell.
it! I got a 6. It's not,
Would
I'm
you
not
like
gonna get it. I have a plus
I mean, if
2.
you would like to roll inspiration,
I'm not passing over my inspiration for this.
No.
Okay.
It's fine.
So you tell me how you manage to tell me how you would like to. This is basically a critical. This is you get a cool moment, Lafayette, because this is over 10. Which is so I found a new resolution for the over 10 under 10 rule. If it's over 10, if you're over 10, you get to do something cool. If you're below 10, the other person gets to do something cool in response, or it's something that's like very uncool on your part.
Um, he just wraps a man's face in his hand and like gets up right next to them and says, "She said she does not wish to be bothered. Have you no shame, no dignity?
Very French of you.
Why am I
Leave a
imagining
woman.
this?
When a woman requests alone time, you give it to her. Are we understood?" And he lets
I
go.
tap. I was tapping his hand the entire time to try to get his attention and be like one. Um,
Yeah, he's just gonna go. Shh.
can
We
I at
talk in
least
the
say that
hall.
I'm around?
We talk in the hall. She does not
No,
wish to be disturbed.
Hank
I'm
is going
just
to whisper the basics of the plan to her. It's like, but I'm.
to him.
It's like, okay, here's the basic plan we got. All right, we're going to have Chain help. He says his with air quotes.
It's helping actually. She's going to help me. You don't even know
After
what I'm
the
gonna
She's
day,
say.
going to help Toolson all day. We plan to send her to help him. It's like I got the captain's approval for that. And
Lafayette,
so
you would know. Send someone choosing to have Chain help someone. There is not good intentions behind that, or they have gone insane.
after the day she's had, you want to use her again to mimic the exact same reaction that she just had with the captain, and you want to put her back in that same situation?
yeah, more or less.
Wait, wait.
Singing
You
and
guys are.
whistling innocently in the
Okay.
background.
Listen, I'm autistic, but you guys are even worse than me. How are you guys even worse than me? Hold on. Okay, give me 1 second. Listen, I know I'm autistic, but this is insane right now. Okay, I'm not that
Hank's
bad of a
being
person.
honest. Hank
Suddenly,
is
I know.
out of everyone
during
here
the
is
middle
being
of
honest.
this, in between all three of you, which I'm sure with how Emo is, Tank is, and Lafayette is, all three of them are like within each other. But suddenly, within the space that there shouldn't have been between you, the dwarven cleaner appears and is just like, I have an idea.
Out. Now.
What's your
What's your
idea?
idea?
I'll be
We
okay. Can I say something though? I want to be honest. I volunteered myself first. This was not me. I volunteered myself. The captain and Tank were the ones that were like bringing in.
And what are we doing?
I will do it.
Do I
Leave her
know
out.
if he's part of the? Do I know if he's part of the mutiny side or our side?
Here's the thing though. Okay. There's a reason why it has to be chained. Okay, and we're
It does
trying to
not
help
have to be
somebody.
changed. Let me
No,
get
no,
that through your
listen,
head. It does
listen,
not have to be
listen to
changed.
me. Listen to me, please.
This is out in the middle of the hallway.
No, I'm going to make a dex roll to put my hand over her mouth that time.
Okay. Roll dex, dexterity saving throw.
Can you explain anything yet?
You were yelling.
19
Okay, that is good enough.
plus my dex. Yeah, I put my hand over your mouth. Calm down.
BB,
Hey,
you're
no,
doing
but
great. I love you.
okay. I'm trying to be
Sorry.
calm. I'm not able to say anything. Please just let me speak. Because you don't even know what I'm going to say. Okay? I know I
The
get
answer
shut
is
up. I know
already
people like
no.
it, but please.
The answer is already no.
It's
You have involved that
I,
girl in far too much.
I'm going to
Dang,
hold
I
my hand.
helped her out.
Tank was
Okay.
the asshole that suggests that. She's been kind of against it. I will say that. So listen to what she has to say because she's been kind of against what my plan here.
We leave Chen out of it. Okay?
All right
Fine.
then.
I could seduce him.
Could
You
you?
can leave.
Because
And
I can use
Iso,
Gabe. I
you
can
didn't
use him
answer
as
my
the.
question.
Hmm.
Listen, no,
By
wait,
the
hold on,
way,
hold on. If I can
do I
use
know if Hans, whose name I probably at least know by this point, is he part of the mutiny gang or not?
He's a very neutral person. Very neutral. Very loyal to whoever the captain is. People would say. BB.
Okay, so I think
Mhm.
okay, I fill him in that Toulson is planning a mutiny.
Uh. Cool. Don't want no part in it. And he starts to sweep and mop and goes back down the hallway. All right, BB.
I say it's like before he leaves, I'll say,
Hmm.
please don't, let him know. We're trying to avoid many people dying here.
I don't tell anyone.
It's like
Long as the ship don't get blown up, I don't get involved.
Tank will nod to that and give the in motion to Rishi. I forgot your character's name. It's
Imal.
Imov.
Imov. I motion to Imov to talk.
So the thing is that I don't want to use violent methods first. More often than not, when people are like this, the reason why he's acting the way he is due to grief. Okay, here's the thing. Chain is soft and she can actually help him. She can make it up, and I'm going to give her an opportunity to make it up. It's gonna not be in the way that you think, but she will genuinely allow me to help somebody that needs. Because, like, if he is rude to Chain, I'm able to stand up for Chain. And second, Chain will feel better because Chain can actually help somebody in a way that and then she'll know that she's actually helping somebody. She'll know that what she's doing is for a just cause. We're not gonna lie to her, and that's gonna help her
Hey,
feel better more than anything. And she has a friend in us. She has friends in us, so it's okay.
Tank is going to raise his hand and say, to be entirely honest, I was just up for playing murder first. I was just going
Yeah,
to
I'm
murder the
trying
guy.
to avoid murder. Because here's the
Yeah, this
thing. I've
softy
had
over
to
here that doesn't understand real life.
I
I've
see.
had to deal with a lot of people in grief, and I had to talk them down off the ledge often enough. Okay, so like I know what
By
I'm
the way, that
doing.
that 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 is not me. That is Tank talking there. Just so you know.
I no, I know it's not you. I'm saying that in character.
Okay, but
Because here's the thing, you guys don't know anything about Emov. Like he hasn't said anything. So he's trying to explain his background.
yeah. But one thing you don't seem to know what? No, you explain your side first. Mine's more of a reaction to that.
But here's
I
the thing,
see.
here's the thing, we don't need her. We can give her the option. If she doesn't want to, she can say no. At least let her have the option to speak and make the decision herself. She's an adult. And second, if she doesn't want to, that's okay. Because guess what? I'll just annoy him. I don't care. I'm annoying. I'm an annoying little shit.
I
Oh,
forgot why
wait. I have one last person.
wasn't that big on roleplay.
Huh?
Holy fuck.
This is something wrong, Rhea?
Something going on there?
Everything is fine. No one's actually upset with each other.
Huh? No. I'm just saying it's like 5:20, almost 5:30, and we have circled around
Oh,
the same thing for an hour.
That's because we're differing people with different opinions right now. This
yeah,
would
we're
be much
trying to
easier if we
come
were
to a
ourselves.
compromise. This
This
is
would be
how you
much.
get to a compromise.
This would be much easier if we were ourselves.
Yeah,
Yes.
no. I'm an annoying little shit.
Um, if Jane decides to go through with it, when, and I mean when, she comes out of her room, that is fine. But I see one tear roll down her cheek from this creep, then I will kill him.
Perfect, because I'll do the
I'll
same
help.
thing. Okay, so we're on the same page. Finally.
It's like I think we should still just straight up murder him, but I guess we'll try your way.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm up for murdering him. I will shoot him myself if he does not if it gets to that place. Okay, I'm not above murdering people. I just rather not murder right off the bat. More people can be helped than people think.
Tank has had the exact opposite. In this world, Tank has had the exact opposite experience. It's like when people decide on a course of action, they generally stick with it. Especially since they've
Yeah.
convinced half of the crew to mutiny.
Holy fuck.
All right,
Yeah.
so that's decided. How long does it take until Jane comes out of her room, Rhea? Rhea.
I'm still in the shower, from what I know.
No,
No,
you're
you
in the
left.
bed.
Uh,
Oh,
It's like a
were
random
you
the
guys
bedroom
there
space.
when I got there?
okay.
No,
Lafayette was.
Real quick,
Lafayette.
DM question. That's a DM question.
Sorry.
The bathroom is on the bottom layer of the ship. The cabins are in the middle layer, closer to around like the back of the ship.
Okay.
Your guys' cabin is around like middle layer, middle back right of the ship. So the bathroom and your room on the ship are in two different places.
Yes, but
Didn't we
what I was
say that?
asking was
Oh, this is
when I
about
came out,
50 minutes
were they
after you
there?
got in the bath. So they would not have been there when you got out of the shower.
But
But didn't
we're
we also say that Lafayette and them went from the bath after they got dressed to the
Yes,
room
I did.
together?
That's what I didn't think there would have been anything around the time I had heard a quack at some point and I was like, "Ah, okay,
Yeah.
Ray is not here." So I'm just going to So yeah, you and Lafayette had kind of after your shower had went to your room, and I had imagined you were
Okay.
resting there, and Lafayette was guarding at the door.
Okay, then yeah, they're holed up in their teenage girl style.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie to you, if a male sailor had to take a dump and someone was busy crying, and that's why they couldn't take a dump, oh,
No.
I'm all
That
willing to
was
RP that. That sounds like a funny interaction.
uh no, My apologies then. I thought
It's
it
all good.
was they were standing in front of the door while I was showering, and everyone bumped into them there. That's
Oh,
what I thought.
nah, but it's all good. So, what would
My
you like to do?
apologies. I've been
Mhm.
dipping in and out. I am really tired.
It's okay.
Anyway, um, they're still in their room, same as ever. They're basically there until quiet hours at the ship, like missing dinner and all that shit.
Okay, can
If they
I
aren't
after
coaxed
some
out.
can after if like an hour since Rhea doesn't come out, I go knock on Rhea's door. I mean on Chain's door.
Absolutely not. uh, Lafayette's
Emo
going to
just
kind of
looks
stop
at
that.
Lafayette. Emo looks at Lafayette like, "Yo, Chain's my friend. Okay, can I go check on her, please?"
She said
Hank
she
is
wanted
going to
space.
purposely get between Lafayette and
I'm not okay.
Emov and say she does deserve a chance. It's like once she gets one chance. She's been there for a bit. Give her one chance.
Out of
She said she
character,
said
can
space
I hear
and
this?
time. She will get space and time as much as she
Okay,
needs, and she asked
Emo.
me to ensure that. I will
Yes,
not
but
go
her
back
Emo
to
friend.
puts
London
his.
as a gentleman.
Chain, you hear
All
this
right, then.
arguing. Because I'm pretty sure Imov would have started shouting within the first two times, and that would have been within the
Oh
first
yeah,
10 minutes.
no.
Because
I was
not even 10
about
minutes,
to
probably
say.
6 or 7,
No, here's
because
the thing.
1 minute
No,
feels
no,
like
no. You
5
want
to Imam. Go on.
hold on. No, this is what I was going to say. I was gonna cover my hand. I was gonna cup my hands over my mouth and just yell, "Check! It's Emo! I want to check in on you. Are you okay? Are you anxious?"
I'm so purpose. I am purposely standing between them so she doesn't get the chance to do a deck save unless she beats mine.
Immediately, well, not immediately, but you probably hear some scuttling and ruffling before the door opens to a very, very unkempt Chain, their eyes dry from crying, and a look of just, I am dead to the world right now. Yes.
Looking as lovely as ever, Chain. Tank says with all the complete sincerity.
Emo looks at Chance like, "Do you want a hug? You look like you need a hug."
Okay.
He also reaches into his bag of holding, pulls out a brush, and holds it up to her. And like, "I think brushing your hair might help you a little bit out here."
Tank leans over and with a stage whisper says, I think chocolate would probably be a better response there.
I have been stopping these two for the better half of 2 hours from
I
knocking on your door.
I
We
have
waited
Just a
patiently for
reminder,
2 hours.
you guys had 2,000 gold of artisanal breads. Chain
yes we do.
probably has been munching on a ton of that.
Yeah. While crying.
Okay, so that is a balloon of an altar girl.
Like literally you can probably see like half ripped open bags.
Chain looks like a ball, a yoga ball, basically.
So, like Veruca Violet or whatever her name is.
Oh yeah.
Tank just looks at Lafayette like, you let this happen.
Processing
Like, "See, I told you."
So
If I looked at
what
Lafayette, it's like, "See, I told you they needed help." All right, and then Imov looks at Chance like, "Okay, come on. You cry for
I
2 hours.
I don't want to leave
You're
this
going.
room. I gotta pray.
No, you don't gotta pray. You gotta breathe. Come on, let's go get some fresh air.
I just ruined a man's entire collection of his family,
Okay, and you
and
can make
I
it up
can't
to him.
replace it.
No, but you can make it up to him, and I can tell you how by saving his life. But first, you need to breathe, and you need air. So let's go up to the deck.
Go do my
I think
hair and
saving
get
his life is
myself
a good
set up.
way. Good.
Goes
My
over,
look has not changed.
munches on
I
some bread while getting dressed.
I stand outside, so she has her privacy while she gets dressed properly.
How does the
Um,
Lafayette respond to Tank's look?
Well, he's obviously not at all happy. But the look he gave her, the look he gave him of like, you let this happen. All he responds with is, she asked for privacy. I respect her enough to give her privacy.
Poor bitch.
But
But
as
you both know
long as
how that girl is. I've known her for 2 weeks, and I could have predicted that. That's
for
like I would
as
have given
long
her
as
about half an hour
Okay,
and then try to talk, even if it was just through the
okay,
door.
I am
okay.
right here, you know.
Okay, we're gonna use this as a learning lesson right now. Sometimes when people ask for privacy, they're actually just really depressed and they don't want to say that they're depressed. And so they make up an excuse. You have to not only just listen to the words, you have to look at the body language and their behavior patterns.
to
She
intrude
gets
on
depressed
someone who is
easily.
asking for privacy is disrespectful,
I'm
and it
not saying
goes
don't
against
do
my
that.
code.
Listen, I'm not saying don't do that. I'm just saying in the future, it's so you can help save a friend's life. That's why. That's the only reason. Because you don't know.
Tank will snort. I would not do this in real life, but Tank will snort that back. I think I need some fresh air too. And just walks
I
away.
swear. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's all go. We all need fresh air. It's been stressful.
Immediately, you can see a little eye twitch as she comes out with a very, very obviously fake smile. All right, where are we going?
Just we're going up we're going up to the deck to get some fresh air. Are you gonna come, Lafayette?
Thank
If
you,
you're going to
Lafayette.
break that news to her, I should be there. If she wants me to.
I think she
Of
will.
course, if you want to come,
You guys
that's
go to
No,
get fresh air, right?
that's
Yes,
not
yes.
up on the
what
deck.
that's not what I asked, Shane. I asked if you want me to.
Well, I do want you here because you protected me for 2 hours, and we're willing to we're willing to get into a fight for me. I just
I will come.
I just needed some time, I guess.
And that's fine. Sometimes you need time to recover, but you also need friends. That's what friends for.
But I have friends.
Yes, and friends mean you rely on them.
I I have I have friends back at the temple. There's my there's my statue of Anduin. There's my statue of Phalos. There's also there's also a statue of my other friend from a long time ago. They were really nice, but they ran away. But yeah, I have friends.
Well, that's great. I'm glad you have friends. I'm just gonna tell you that I'm a living, breathing friend, so you can talk to me. You don't need to just I'm not gonna hear you if you pray. I need you to talk to me.
She looks at you, just
Cue,
really
cue,
confused that the fact
cue
that she did the
chain,
whole living, breathing part.
cue chain turning around, going back to the room and searching for another hour to see if she has her Phallos isn't dead shirt. 1374 concert.
You
It's a
know,
collector's item.
You know, like
okay, well,
I'm a human, so I'm not gonna hear prayer. I need you to actually talk to me. That's all.
wait, you're a human? I thought you were,
I'm
uh, I thought you were a dwarf. I always
no,
heard
I'm a
that dwarves are really good at creating.
no. Taller than a dwarf would be. I'm not. No, I'm human. I'm a human. But I don't think even
Oh,
dwarves can hear prayer.
Nah, that's true. Okay, let's go.
It's fine. No, it's funny in a good way. You're funny. All right. So we go up to the deck and we're getting some fresh air. There's like a place that we can sit down, so I help her sit down, and we're like taking in the fresh air.
So how am I gonna save the captain's life? I just, I literally just drenched it in 10 gallons of water.
Where is okay, so may I describe to you guys, because this is the first time you've actually went outside. Um so you guys go outside and you head outside to the hustle and bustle of people above deck, kind of like getting the mass sorted, getting a ship into what seems to be like hunting mode, but you can tell this obviously isn't a hunting ship. Um, and it is becoming increasingly um, more aware to Emo as Emo looks around this that Emo is going to be expected to forge and tinker and make the different things that are going to allow this ship to basically do some whaling here and actually get resources. Or else this stuff is probably going to go to waste. I imagine email what once because progressors likely have I imagine emo has a minor in harvesting. What are emo's skills?
What do you mean by skills?
Well, like, does anyone have survival, or like, would anyone here know the proper like equipment it would take for whaling and such?
I think I'd be more
Proficiency in history.
I mean, tanks have been a nautical dude for a long time.
Yeah, I would tank. What kind of stuff would you say your captain does? Like, what branch is he in?
Oh,
Or like your boss? What branch is your boss in? Emo, go ahead
He was
and
trying to set.
roll a history check just to see how much you know. Don't add the +2 from your tools, so that would be a +6. As you were saying, Tank?
can I can I roll
I
guidance?
rolled an
Can I add guidance?
18.
18? Okay.
Can I do guidance or no?
You can do guidance on tank, yeah.
History is an intelligence check, so I add my +3 modifier, so 21. That'd
Oh,
probably be just enough.
I mean, I would argue that the two of you together can kind of. I would say that's enough that you can give Emon advantage tank.
I have a
With the two
23.
of you, 23, and you had a 23 tank?
21.
21? Oh, I thought it was doubles. Oh, I was about to reward that. All right, well, that is still two very high rolls on you two together. So you two can actually get figure out a setup together that might allow you guys to squeeze a decent amount out of these whales once they're captured. But it's gonna make it to where you guys aren't gonna be able to have a whole lot of people above deck during the fight because if there's people like at these machines and such, they wouldn't be able to like save the stuff. You know what I mean?
So you're
Um,
saying there are people below deck that are protecting stuff?
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is like you guys could set up because below deck has all of the room taken up. But with the two of you talking and how you talk, you figure that you could very well make a setup that would allow you guys to, crane winch and like pull the whales out of the water and so on. But you're also looking at the crew. You are realizing that a lot of the people that are on this crew are not the kind of people, they're hardy people, don't get me wrong, but you don't really think that a lot of these people are going to be able to withstand um fighting a pod of orcas if the orcas are like supposed to be hunting ships. Um and as far as the guns that this ship has, you might have about 10 guns on the entire ship aside from the ballista that would be good for firing at like whales. Like high enough caliber to actually do damage. These are crossbows, by the way, specifically.
I think they probably would have a couple of cannons. Like, not a lot, but a couple at least.
Oh, this ship?
Yes. Like,
No.
that would be useful. Well, I mean, think
Well,
about
I
it.
mean,
This is a trip that's about to,
yeah.
do stuff for a king. It's like it has a couple, not a lot, but a couple at least.
Well, yeah, it does have a couple to like protect it from other ships. But this is primarily like a cargo ship. Like, we are capturing creatures, like we are processing stuff on this ship. This is you can definitely tell when you look at this. This is a trading ship.
Yeah, but trading
Um,
ships had cannons on them.
yeah, no, trading ships do. 100%. But it's just not to where you could fire in an orca. Cannons can't exactly turn that good, and you know.
Okay. So as we're setting this up, we're going to explain what's going on to Chain.
okay.
It's like there
Yeah.
is
Well,
a mutiny.
Oh, okay.
Quietly,
wait,
we are
wait, wait. No,
explaining.
no, 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 no. Hold on. Because I didn't
Hey,
even get to say my part
okay,
when
go.
Shane started talking.
Oh, right. Um, there is one thing that I wanted to point out for Chain, but I was like pointing out that other stuff for you. Chain, you see some sort
Yep.
of like almost golden in the sun rays scaled pterosaur flying above as you guys hear the relaxing like that relaxing like sound of the waves lapping against the hull as the kind of like rocking of the ship across the waves gently. Like it's a little bit choppy of seas, but like you guys, you know,
Looks
it's almost
over
kind
and
of nice
basically
to have like something under your feet and you can feel something under your feet.
waving at the parasaur while just looking like a content little being. The wonder of that situation sweeping away most of this sadness for just a moment. So, what are we doing again?
So I look at Chain and I say, there is someone on this ship that's in a lot of pain, and they don't know how to express it.
Well,
And
they do, just not good.
they don't know how to thank you. They don't know how to express it well. And that's probably gonna cause them it's probably gonna cause them a lot of harm. And they don't even realize it. And I see it, and I need your help.
Tank rolls his eyes.
I see it, and I need your help because it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough because you have to be strong. You have to be a little strong here because they're going to get upset with you. But because they get upset with you, that is the reason that I need to be able to talk to them. You know how like when after you cry you feel better, right? Now imagine someone who
Yeah.
has not ever cried ever. They never got to
Oh,
cry. Right.
never?
It's not good. Never. Not
I,
properly.
I cry every 20 minutes. That must be so hard.
Exactly. It is really hard, which means sometimes the best way to get someone to cry is to annoy them. Because I've had to do it
Mm.
a lot of times with my friends. 'Cause they don't like to cry, so I had to annoy them into crying. In this case, I'm going to protect you. You're not going to get hurt, but I need you to be a little annoying and get him to start getting frustrated. He's going to say something mean. Don't take it personally. He's just in a lot of grief. And people don't mean what they say when they're in grief. Okay?
You want him to get mad at me.
Yes.
I mean,
You don't
if
have
this
to if
doesn't
you
work
don't
out the
want to.
way Tank will say, if this doesn't work out the way Imov wants to, we'll probably have to murder him.
Yes, we will
No,
murder her.
no, no.
But and I look at Tank and I'm like, no, we're not gonna do that at all. Because
Yes,
I
we
look
will.
at Tank and then I take Tank and I tell him to shut the fuck up and be like, you do not say this here, okay, my guy.
No, I'm looking dead at. No, it's like this is Tank getting mildly getting annoyed at you. And it's like,
I know, but I'm
this man is
telling
playing
Tank
to
to look around
kill.
where we are. I'm like I look at Tank
It's
and I'm
like,
like,
it's like,
dude,
it's
shut up. Look at where we are, okay? You're gonna blow our cover. You're asking me not to blow our cover, you're gonna blow our cover. But he says it quietly. He says very quietly in a whisper towards
no
Tank.
one's paying attention to us. They got more
Uh,
Who's
important
paying
things to
do
worry
you
about.
suddenly look to the crowd?
No.
I've been looking at the crowd this entire time. I've not been looking at
Oh,
Chain.
okay, so no one kind of raised their voice, looked around at Chain because Chain always kinds of raises their voice. But when people hear Iman say "shut the fuck up," there's about four people that do snap their heads towards the conversation.
Yeah, because
Iman
I think it's about
looks
to be a
a
fight.
Iman takes a breath and says, listen, we're talking about someone who has a lot of grief and I need help. We're trying to help somebody. And Ima looks at Tank and it's just like with a face of don't say anything.
Tank
On the
rolls
note
their
So
of
eyes
I
at
need
their
you to follow
naivete.
along with me and agree with me right now because I really need everybody's help here to help this person because I
If you
The
see the
care.
point
the
of what you're doing.
people start to get other people's attention and start to bring other people over.
Shane, you have my absolute sincerest assurance that this person is not going to die.
Tank rolls his eyes.
I will not allow
I just
Yes,
oh,
because we're gonna make sure that they're not a harm to
can
themselves
we
or
do some?
others
Can we
because
do
of
this
their greed.
privately? They borderline shout.
There are now like 12 people gathered around you as one of the people kind of like looks at Tank and goes, well, what are they talking about?
Okay,
We're
hold on.
talking.
I look at
Oh
them. No, before
no!
anybody can say anything.
Shut up!
No, 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 no. Listen, I'm saving your
Guys,
next ass.
I
I
think
look
it's
at the
getting
dude and
late
I'm just like,
because we're starting to shout over each other.
no, no, I'm just
No,
being in
this is purely in character, and I'm loving
This is
it.
in character. And
Tank says
it's not.
she doesn't want to talk about this here. Let's go back to the cabin.
Yes, but
Imor,
I'm looking.
shut your mouth.
No, I'm trying to explain to this
Shut it!
person that we are trying to
Shut.
help someone who is
Tank does
upset and
deck
angry
save.
because
Tank
they're in
does deck
grief,
save.
okay?
Tank is
Wow.
forcibly shutting her up.
All right. Okay, hold on. Hold
Guys,
on.
can we calm?
And we are
Fuck,
calm.
getting
This
overwhelmed.
is just our
None of
We
us
are.
are,
characters.
if you need to take
Well, not my
if you need to
characters.
take a second, please take a second. If you need to take a second, please take a second. None of us are
That was
upset.
entirely in character.
None of us
Yeah,
are
that was
angry.
Okay.
entirely in character.
Yeah, no
Tank,
one. It's
All right, everyone, just shush for a moment. Okay. Tank, roll your dexterity saving throw.
17 plus 3 plus 2, so 22.
22.
I would like to perform the help action
Advantage,
on
okay.
Tank.
Let's see if I think I will succeed, but not 20 is a thing.
I'll cast
I rolled a
guidance on
19.
him.
You
What's
can't
happening?
cast guidance because your character wouldn't be casting guidance. I'm sorry.
What's happening?
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
19 plus 3 plus 2.
Tank
24.
covering Emov's mouth.
Yep. They're the way I understand the situation right now. There are 12 people around us. She Emov is saying, "Oh, we need to help this person." It's like I'm forcibly shutting them up. It's like she does not want to talk about this here. We are going to talk about it at the room. If I hear one more word out of your mouth, I'm going to tie a rope around your waist and throw you overboard. She does not want to talk about this here. Tank is purposely gaslighting the situation. I want it to be known. Tank is purposely gaslighting the situation to make it look like Emov is the bad guy in the situation in order to get everybody else not to realize what's
Okay.
going on here.
Okay. So what you are doing is you are trying to go so deep into the situation that you make the crew feel that it is totally not what Emov was trying, like, so you're trying to go so deep into the
I'm trying
situation that in the brains of others it turns around.
exactly. It turns into something
Okay.
that Emov is
Roll me a
obviously has been upset.
deception check.
can I
And would
perform the help
anyone
action?
like, if anyone would like to say anything, if you guys can make a convincing enough act out of this, I will allow you guys to act this away.
Look,
But I don't know.
I just don't think that the I just don't think that the captain needs my help. I feel bad for flooding his room, but look, I've done enough, and I would like to have this conversation somewhere a little more private because I'm embarrassed.
And we all know that our uncle is disturbed, but we have to do this for him. You know how much I care about him. But this is not a matter to be discussing on the top deck of a ship. Of all places. Really, Imov, I would have expected better for you than to be airing the family drama out.
All right, I rolled
Uh,
a 15.
immediately. Could I roll insight to see if I'm catching what they're doing?
Yeah, you can definitely roll insight to see if you're catching what they're doing. Definitely.
All right, I rolled a 17. I got 17 in the end.
What are you talking about? We're not related.
Oh, dear Chain, I know you have your memory issues, but it's okay. We'll discuss it all in the room like you asked.
But I don't have memory issues. I have a great memory.
I guess
That's just
roll deception. I I think that's deception in a deception. And I think the right question to be asking is, who are you really deception on? Are you trying to fool Chain, the audience, or yourself? Um,
I look okay, no wait. I look at Chain and I'm just like,
Your mouth is
Chain.
still covered.
Oh wait, that's right. Can I look at Tank and I look at Chain? Can I say something to Chain?
wait. Remember the feet you have.
Telepathy. Oh yeah, I'm
uh, as you do that, I activate my own telepathy to Imov
okay.
and do a mind link.
Hold on. Hold up. Perception check, Imam. Not Imam. Perception check to see if you would notice in time to intercept. Ooh.
Yeah, please.
At
Also, I still need to do
perception
that
at
deception check.
disadvantage. Yes, you do need that. A
Natural
lot of
deception.
nat 20 on deception.
Yes.
Okay. Um,
Maybe I do have my memory issues, but but they're not that
Um,
bad.
okay. Roll to intercept the telepathy, I guess. Disadvantage on the perception, of
okay.
course, because it is so quick and you are doing a lot of things.
That is a 17 with disadvantage. I rolled an 18 and a 17.
Okay, is that unnatural 17 or natural 17?
That's with modifier.
With modifier, I don't think that is fast enough to intercept something that is at the speed of thought, but I think that is enough for a telepath to notice other panicked thoughts going to another panicked. Wait, Chain is putting a lot of panicked thoughts out there, actually. I think it's pretty good camouflage for Emov's thoughts. I'm not going to lie to you.
Well, it's not actually like he's putting his mind out there the way that like Kalishtar telepathy works. Is he has to willingly link his mind to someone else.
Which is that's actually slower.
Right. It is slow,
Mm,
but it's
hmm.
more precise.
Okay, okay.
Let's be nice to
So
let's be nice to Imov.
you're wanting to start a convo with Emov, like while the convo around you is going on. Okay. All right. So I think in that case, how I'm going to treat this is Emov, you go ahead and um, do that, message to Chain. And then when you do that message to Chain, I think after that is when I will allow whatever Lafayette is going to say to you, Emov. Does that sound good,
Okay.
guys?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good to
Yeah,
me.
that sounds good.
Sorry, all of these characters have a lot to say, and so I'm doing traffic control with
We need to get a
communication.
spoon.
Yeah, we do need to get a spin.
No, that's not D&D. That's
This
not. That's
reminds
not
me of
real.
being at home. Not gonna lie.
No, no, this is great. This is reminds me of being at home. Okay, this is exactly how my family talks.
Same.
This is no, this is. I feel
Mhm.
very at home right now,
I'm
and I
enjoying
miss
this.
home.
I feel a
I
little bit too
don't.
much.
It is a bit much, but it's. I also know it's lighthearted, and we all love each other. And that's what matters.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on my trauma responses.
I mean, that's
This
the whole point
is
of D&D,
also
though.
in character. Okay, any D&D group realistically should be arguing like cats and dogs when they first get thrown together. This is a mercenary group of random people, every one of them with some sort of trauma. You're gonna have arguments.
I completely
Yeah.
get that.
So
That's
I
not to
am just
disingenuise yours.
really
It's just
tired, and
mhm.
I'm having a hard time managing my stuff. 'Cause yeah,
Yeah,
so I'm hearing
it.
this, and it's very easy to slip into auto reactions.
I got you. That's cool. So, Emo, what do you say to Chang?
I look at Chain. I send a message to Chain and say, Chain, it's Emov. We're acting out a bit. I need you to act with us, please, because it's for everyone's survival. So please follow along and say about that we have an uncle. An uncle doesn't necessarily need to be an actual blood related uncle. An uncle can just be an old man, too. So think of it that way. That's what
Why
Emov
would
says.
you? Why would you take the form of his voice? Okay.
She thinks he's
My
God.
grand uncle. I have been so saddened by his recent condition. We had to lock him in. We had to lock him in his quarters. His memory was slipping. He was half mad. I've done all I can for him, but hearing him hearing him ramble at night makes me want to cry. As she tries to turn on crocodile tears.
Hank will grab her, like bring her into his chest for a hug, but mostly it's like he'll like lay down and seem like he's whispering something nice in her ear, but he's really just like, "Tend to cry into my chest." It's like I'll just carry you back. You're light as a feather to me.
uh Fake collapses onto their chest, or tries to fake collapse onto their chest. Do I
Think
have to
about how
roll
much they.
performance for this?
Um,
Right?
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If this is one of those do roll well enough, this is one of those where it's like if I think you need to roll, I'll have you roll.
Okay. Then basically they're
Um,
playing the role
mhm.
of the of the niece who has
Okay.
tried everything to help their uncle but is so
Mhm.
sad. And mentally they're, if anyone is poking into their head, it's basically like Thalos took the form of a moth and for some reason told me to play along with this. Okay.
Oh, okay. So here's what I'm going to have you do.
Yeah,
This
that's
only
pathetic.
works this way because Imov, because you don't know it was a mob because you think it was your god. You 100% think it was your god. So I am giving you
Yes.
an inspiration token,
Thank you.
because you believe it is a mission from God. If you ever find out this was from a mob, you are losing one inspiration token.
Okay.
It's
Um,
like
I'm
I
joking.
go
I'm
to
joking.
go
You're
to
just getting an
Mav's
inspiration
mouth
token.
and like pick her up and just like start carrying her back to the room.
Him. But hold on. and you get advantage on this performance check
Sweet.
because, yeah, no, if there's one thing that will make a zealot really creative suddenly, it is, God just told me I need to act like yeah, my life depends on it. Wait, that also means you are now completely and utterly, um, wouldn't that mean you're completely like, oh, this is a mission sent by Anduin?
Pretty much, yeah. And I got a 14.
Mm. With advantage?
With advantage, I have a -1 to my charisma.
Would you like to, oh,
Think
that
he's
was
going to
actually a high
prefer to
roll.
help action.
Help action.
Yes.
Hmm.
So as I'm figuring out, it's like, how dare you remind her of this situation? Have you no heart?
I mean, okay. All right. So I would say you're setting up someone for a performance action. So, all right, we're continuing the bit because I would say the puck is still up to where people aren't quite sure what's going on. So, if you guys can sell the bit as a group, I'll let you have this to where people don't find out that you're plotting a murder.
So Lafayette, would you like to jump on this bandwagon of your girl's been hurt? How dare you?
I could so do this. I have an idea. Um,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll still be
You
listening.
um,
guys could somehow turn this around into some sort of like. Never mind. Never mind. I'm the DM.
uh,
I'm not going to give ideas here.
so, Isa, how likely would you say that it is that Lafayette is wearing gloves?
Oh, it's very likely.
Oh my
Um,
god!
uh,
Oh, I know exactly what you're gonna do. Go for it. I'm here for
he
it.
takes off his glove and says, how dare you remind my betrothed of this situation this way? I rebuke you, sir. And slaps Imov across the face with the glove.
Immediately hears betrothed and looks over, hardcore blushing. I mean, like the deepest fucking red you have ever seen. As they knock them out of their performance for a few seconds.
Yeah.
I would say in a good way though. That really sells it, in all honesty. But Imov just
Okay.
grabs his cheek and rubs it.
Imav.
Mm-hmm.
Uh. Okay. Okay. Imav, go ahead. Go ahead. Pick this up. Go on.
Imov rubs his cheek like it hurt, pretending like it hurt, and like pretend wincing, because he kind of has to. But he's pretty good at it. Um, because it is also just a body reaction. He just doesn't feel the pain. Um, he then looks at the two of them and he puts his hands up and he says, "I'm sorry. I should have known better. I was trying to help. We should not talk about our uncle's condition out in the public. That is dishonor on my family. I apologize."
It's okay. It's just he would have wanted us to talk about him. He still wants us to talk about him, but it's a touchy subject, okay?
And not in public. That's airing the family drama out. We have a reputation to uphold, Imam.
Tank
I,
hears in the background, aren't they from different guilds? And aren't they different races?
That's
You,
racist.
I just find it
well,
so. I just find it so strange that it was his wish that we go into different guilds. He wanted to unify all the
I
fellas, I
I
think.
I I want a straight deception check.
oh no, I was gonna
I
cover
want a
this up.
straight deception check.
Oh my god!
Actually
Can
gonna cover this up in
can
a
I?
way that makes sense.
Are we doing guidance as a reaction or guidance as a full action?
Guidance as an action, not reaction.
Oh,
Um,
because we did guidance as a reaction last game. So
Can I cast guidance?
No, you have to be in touch range for
um,
guidance.
yeah,
Oh, listen.
it
This
seemed like
sorry.
guidance as a reaction because it's basically if it's something where I think you would have known to cast guidance prior, I'm willing to let you say you cast guidance prior. If it's something where it's like your character wouldn't have known to think that or could have forgot, I'm less willing, you know?
Oh yeah, but we did it in combat with Boris.
combat I think is a little different than
Oh,
deception.
yeah, we did it in Iron Settlement, but
No, I mean
that's
like
different.
in
Against
combat with Boris
Boris
yesterday.
Oh,
on Monday.
Yeah, I casted guidance on Imov for their last attack. Anyway, okay, I'll make the roll.
I'm not gonna lie, that was an oversight by me as a DM.
Inspiration.
There you go. Yep.
13.
13? All right, let me roll for the crowd. I mean, they're commoners, but there's a lot of them, so I'm gonna have like give them a +1, I think. Um,
Well, it it's like there's a lot of information happening right quick. Would they all pick up on that though?
um, it's very confusing information, and a lot's been said, and this started out very obviously you guys trying to hide something. So like, wait,
Okay.
there was a nat 20, but like a lot's been done here, so it is like they get a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Um, it's not a nat 1, but they. What did you roll?
I rolled
A 13.
13. 14 minus
Yeah,
1 because my charisma's bad.
you beat it by 1.
And seeing that people are starting to get really suspicious, crocodile tears and starts storming off.
You're in my
Trying
arms.
Yeah. No, you have to look at Tank and tell Tank to be like, I wanna leave. Take me away.
Can I go? I want to go to bed. It isn't
Don't
fair
wor-
that the nicest people have to deal with the worst things.
don't worry about it. I'll take care of you. As I go in, it's like no, for the lulls. I look back and smirk at Lafayette and go inside.
So, how long have you been on the sea? Like, immediately wants to
Mhm.
run away from it.
Tank, roll me a persuasion real quick.
14. My charisma is 2, so 16.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so you have 10 above what they rolled as a wisdom save. Would you like to convince them that you are sleeping with Lafayette's betrothed?
Mm, it's like I was going more for like I'm trying to steal her from him. Smirk.
Oh, okay. So, would you like to convince them that you are definitely succeeding in stealing Lafayette's girl from him?
Yeah, let's do that.
You know what they say: once you go gray, you never go away.
Oh my.
Oh, that's a good one.
Because he's a Goliath, so
Ah,
gray.
I am exactly where I need to be. You're really tall. What are you?
Thank
I,
you.
I think I've seen you like once or twice. Like your kind.
Um,
You're really
My
big.
race is called Goliaths. We
the
normally
cleaner dwarf,
grow out in the mountains.
the cleaner
So
dwarf
you're like
pokes his. Oh, right. You guys continue. You're role
so you're
playing
like a
against each other.
reverse
Yeah.
dwarf.
Kinda, actually.
That's so cool. I
Yep.
learned about dwarves that how tall dwarves were a few hours ago, so I'm learning more and more.
Yep. And as your question of how long I've been on a ship, most of my life, ever since I was about 7 years old.
7 years old, that's really young. So they recruit young for all of the guilds? I thought
I
that was
wasn't
just
I wasn't
us.
recruited. I was given. He says
Give
this bitterly.
Oh, you sound upset about it.
My family, people who raised me, you can tell he's not sure of the words he wants to use. They
Oh,
saw I
okay.
was more intelligent than all of them almost combined. So they wanted to give me the best life that they could, but so they gave me to the ship captain, Maximilian. About the best thing they ever did.
Oh, okay. That sounds cool.
Did
You can
did
see
the
her
others catch up in here?
Yeah, I would
I was
assume so.
I was brought
Though,
into the lottery after I was not lottery. I was brought into the order after I was chosen. I was
real quick though, before anyone, before Lafayette can leave, one of the like sailors turns around and is like, move away, folks. Nothing to see here. And he like kind of nudges Lafayette and goes, go on. Oh, go. I'm sure Tank ain't stealing her. Go and the. You might want to go check that room. Lafayette.
He dramatically gasps and runs off.
I love this.
Imov, do you plan on are you I imagine Imov is already making blueprints on like how to actually get some stations for whaling and such set up.
Yeah, after that, I'm just gonna work. I didn't follow. I just went to work
Hmm.
and started
I
helping out.
can't believe Valos talked to me in the form of Imov.
Hank doesn't know that Emov has that ability, does he? Like
No, you
Tank's not
don't.
been talked to.
No one knows.
This
Okay.
must mean
So it's
that.
like,
Sorry, you
hmm,
first.
that's interesting. Why do you say that? It's
Because
like
they
I'm
spoke
still
to
carrying
me.
you just because that's what I'm doing.
They spoke to me through their voice. So that means Valos usually uses the people who can give you the finest lesson when he speaks to you through those voices. So that means that Amav is really important. Maybe he's like a sage for wisdom. Oh, I should watch him do some of his adventures. That's probably what Valos wants me to do.
Tank shrugs his shoulders, which makes you realize he's still carrying you. It's a possibility, I suppose.
Um,
Oh,
Would you
sorry.
would you
You
like
want
to
to
roll
be
me a religion check to see if you can actually vet this in your head a little bit?
yes.
Roll me a religion check.
Five altogether.
Five. Okay. Well, you would know. It's very easy to understand. Now, five is easy, so this is the easy stuff to understand about this. It's not a crit fail. It's just easy stuff. All right. Is that an unnatural? Wait,
That's an
five.
unnatural 5.
That means
They
you
rolled a
rolled a
two.
nat
2 plus
one.
3.
Oh, okay. So you know the easy thing. How the heck are you a cleric? Oh,
Out
so
of character, this becomes my path of fucking heresy. This is how it begins.
no. You because it's Imov. It's not close enough to where you would fall for it unless you rolled a
Yeah.
crit fail. You got lucky here. Um, so you're pretty sure that Phalos would not use Imov, but if it was anyone, it would likely be maybe Anduin. Though
Yeah.
Anduin does not usually use people who are chaotic. Anduin usually uses people who are like negative, but have um a bit of a good streak. You know, people who they have turned themselves around, or people who represent a path of good that you could follow. You know, things that often represent redemption
Yeah.
or one's inner strength or so on. And you're thinking, and you can't really think of anything that Imov matches, and you can pretty easily uh, tell. You're not even really all that. I mean, you and Imov are friends, yeah, but like, is Imov really even that close to you enough for God to use Imov? And it's like, like, but
Um.
you know,
Basically,
can you really be sure?
um, their immediate thing is they're like, "This is a sign from Anduin. He wants me to help him off to become a good person. Oh, I need to.
That is a
I
good
need to help him.
interpretation of that.
I need to help him right away. Okay, I'll get my favorite prayers lists and of my favorite hymns. And he will absolutely love my reading on the insert God of technology here.
Imov, you are going to feel culturally insulted.
All right, so we get back to the room. I put her on the bed,
This is
and
fantastic. This turned out great.
it, it's like Tank has come to accept on the way down that this is probably what they're going to do anyways, whether he likes or not. So it's like he might as well try to make it work out.
Tank, I'm going to tell you, you know enough about this person that this person does seem like if they want to kill the captain, they are going to eventually try to kill the captain.
Yes, but
You
it's like
know, I'm just telling
it's
you
like
some
murder
info.
does not have to. Yes, I understand what my character would think of the situation,
Uh,
but they're going to try to
mhm.
save him. So I might as well try
Mhm.
to help, so that way they don't get mad at me later when I
Yes,
murder him.
you would know that there are about eight ringleaders, and the
Well, hold on a
dwarven.
second. That
Mhm.
it's like that would have changed things.
No. I mean,
It's
like there are like eight people that are kind of like this person's helping him start to organize. They're like his group of
lieutenants
close
then.
friends. Yeah.
Oh, that would have changed things because I would have gone for the weakest link instead. Okay.
Okay, we'll play this as Tank did not realize that is what you would have
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's like now that you've thought about it a little bit, like you've been thinking of the captain's questions. I mean, it's like stuff where it's like, you kind of, you don't always think about the lieutenants or such, but like now that like you've been thinking about it and you were like looking at some of those people, um, some of them seem to know a bit more than your average mutineer would. And so that kind of like one of them, the look he had, he kind of seemed like he was noting it to tell. Yeah.
So it's like I said it. Oh, names are escaping me.
Sorry about that.
No, I tell Chain that about what's going on. There's a mutiny going on. This guy, Toulson, is a half orc, and he's thinking about betraying the captain. So what we need her to do is, I hate to say this, but we need you to be annoying to him. We need him to insult you, so that way Emov can step in and try to talk him down, like talk him through his issues.
Okay. Um, you said that if he doesn't do this, he dies?
It's like if he doesn't realize what he's doing wrong, he's going to kill the captain and probably several other good people on the ship, maybe us.
Oh,
So
uh,
when we fight the whales tonight, I'm going to push him into a whale.
yeah,
Don't
because Tank,
push him.
you would know, you don't think you could win a one-on-one fight with this person?
Okay, yeah, it's like I don't think I can win against him in a fair fight, which is probably
Anduin,
what we'd have to do.
Anduin once said to a crowd in the middle of a ghetto, in the middle of a place where all of those lawless creatures crawl about, those lazy ruffians, he said that even they can be redeemed. For within every good heart, for within every good soul, there is someone who wishes to follow the law. There is someone who wishes to play a part. And this friend, I am going to ensure that he has his part.
Well, let's hope that
Or
that
he
voice
dies.
inside of him can come out before he's killed.
That's my hope. I don't like people dying. It's personal. I don't like death. Okay. So
Is Lafayette going to say anything about what we just talked about?
Yeah, the two
Like,
of
did
you
Tank make
kind
any
of like
mistakes?
arrived like around the time that they were getting to that door. So Lafayette and Emo have like been there as Tank was explaining.
Well, Imov is helping the crew. Lafayette
Oh
will be
yeah.
there.
Emo, feel free to make me a blacksmithing check and a tinkering check, by the way. And you can tell me like when I ask you for them. You can cast guidance, of course. Because this would be like not just you blacksmithing and tinkering, but you also like leading the building and efforts.
So, Lafayette, what do you say? And do you wish to admonish me for making it seem like I'm stealing your girl from you?
Lafayette?
Yes.
Did you not hear what we asked?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have anything to say about how I've explained this to Chain? And do you wish to say anything about me making it look like I'm stealing your girl from you?
I didn't realize that I was back in the room yet. I was going to
Yes.
have an entire whole he came down out
Okay.
of breath thing.
Okay. Lafayette, okay, in that case, Lafayette, you enter now.
That was a nice touch. I appreciate it, Tank. is good. It's good entertainment. When you manufacture drama.
Glad I could be so entertaining.
Oh my goodness.
Uh, so
I
have
suppose.
you
I suppose. Oh, sorry. Continue.
have you explained the situation?
Yeah. Yep. It's like we got. It's like she has to be annoying, so that way she gets yelled at. So that way Emov could try to talk him to the side of good and do laws. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to murder him tonight.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I shall also be there in case he gets a little too rowdy and need be I knock him out.
Actually, I have an idea. Is there any place where I can make as she goes over really close to Lafayette and a it whispers about a poison kit.
If poison?
Yes, you know the sort of stuff that the knights use with very rowdy criminals. You know the stuff that paralyzes them.
You want to drug him?
Oh, that
My girl,
poison.
Tank will say, "You want to poison him?" My girl, your standing with me just went up.
Well, it just it. And a character, sorry, I'm fucking dying.
You want to poison him? My girl, your standing with me just went up. Like, oh my.
Legitimately, like if he gets poisoned and we fight, that is going to make our job so much easier. So it's like a girl after my own heart. It's like I may have to actually start pursuing.
I'm sorry, but I'm
Um,
just imagining like Tank loved this, like the Telltale thing.
Yes, Tank loved this and will remember.
Unlikely head cannoning.
No, keep going. This is
In the
good.
vein, I
This is
think.
fun.
Oh, Edna Vane said, "Keep up the great work, guys." Thank you, Edna.
Oh, thank
there's
you.
you've likely got a couple hours if you want to whip something up, but I don't know. I don't know
Well,
how much we have until
well,
the orcas attack.
I don't have a kid.
Let's see. You spent 2 hours waiting. Then you, let's see, going up above. That was about 15 minutes of arguing and acting. Let's see. Okay. So, you have about 6 more hours, I would say.
Oh, plenty of time.
If I have a kid, I could do something. It's just I I left my old kit in my room because I'm not allowed having it outside of my room unless I'm training. Because Mr. Because Father Johnson told me that it's dangerous.
Well, you can ask around the ship to see if anyone has something for sale, but I
I don't
don't
think that'd be a good idea.
know. We'll have to do without it this time, but keep that in mind for later. We'll get you another.
Okay.
And I did tell you to
Hold
pack
on.
everything.
Tank is going to make himself known. Actually, I should be able to procure one. I'll make it seem like I'm trying to take out my looks at Lafayette competition.
Oh, very clever. Very
Oh
clever.
my god, I love this.
Yep. So I'm gonna go to the quartermaster and I'm gonna talk to him about getting a poison kit so I can make my love rival look like an idiot.
This was great.
Okay.
So
So you see this rat-headed. So you go over to what is basically the quote unquote shop master slash quartermaster of this ship, because each of these ships is basically a shop in its own right as well.
Hmm.
And so, you see this bedraggled, tawny brown, skinny fat. He's a skinny fat. So like his arms are really skinny, but his belly is bulbous. Kind of mangy, looking rat in like this old sailor's trench coat and like tricorner hat. He's like, oh, busy seeing you around here. Name Scott?
Oh my god, I
Gort,
love him.
Gort, I could use your help with something. I'm
Uh,
trying to win my fair lady's heart.
well, if you're
Ugh.
looking for the good reasons, we got well, we don't really have any of the luxuries like that sort of thing. But if you're willing to pay enough, could maybe convince the boss to part with some Chardonnay, possibly, for enough gold. Though he was going to save that for some of the Order of the Heart nobility we're going to be seeing in this kingdom we're going to.
Take take away his hand. No. It's like I got a rival that I need to take care of. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill him or anything, but if his pants aren't exactly clean by the end of the night, I won't complain. I know how, I just need
Ah,
the tools to handle it.
oh, let's see. Well, here in this lovely establishment, we would never want to sell you no poison. But if you had, let's say, if you had a pet horse in your cabin that wasn't exactly using the bathroom properly, well, Scott has some medication over here that'd make him able to be on the regular, so to say.
That sounds exactly like something I might need. But let me see what all you got. It's like I dabble myself, so. And by the
All
way, that
right,
is a straight lie, but
we looking for herb?
I'd be down for anything. I just want to see how creative I could be with this.
Ah, yes.
Mm.
Tank. DTF.
So,
Well, anything else you might need while you're here?
okay. Are we just going to play this as I grab a couple other things and go along?
Um, just like flowers?
Yeah, like if they have flowers
Oh,
for
like
things.
stuff to make it look like. Okay. Emo apparently wants to, before you left, have told you to like go and get flowers. But Emo, I'm not gonna say that. We're actually not gonna say that you said that because you didn't say that before
No,
Tank
I
left.
just
But
out of
oh, like
character.
out of character. Would Tank think to like hide it by getting like flowers? Well, I don't think this ship would really have
Not
flowers.
flowers, but something that be like, oh, this is
Pretty.
a gift for chain.
Oh yeah, like a gift or something.
Exactly, get a gift.
All right. Do they got any jewelry in there?
Jewelry. No, we ain't got no jewelry.
Oh, well. I'll have to think of something. It's like I'm going to grab the laxatives and the poisoner's kit. It's like I think I can have a little fun here. And I pass him the
Ah,
gold. It's like I pass
all
him the
right.
base gold,
Hold on.
and I pass him two. Oh, okay.
What's the base gold that people would normally charge for that?
See.
Poisoner's kit. Let me pull it up.
For good medication, I'm gonna say for like good medication and the herbs and like dried herbs and plants and stuff that you would want in a poisoner's kit to actually like be able to make like you know. Kane, what
It's
sort
just
of poisons were you looking to be able to make?
So typically it costs 50 gold pieces.
50 gold pieces? All right. This is a ship with limited supply, and you're asking to take from the ship's cargo. Um, and you're wanting the person to be quiet, so he's going to go 125. I'd say 150, but I like you, Tank.
in order to keep this quiet, he's going to agree to that.
Do you have
Oh,
some?
fine spender.
Love is always worth it.
Does Tank have that amount?
Yes.
Jesus.
That was
I ha-
probably a good amount of
we
your
got
money.
paid 250.
Remember? Yeah.
Wait, we got paid?
Yes.
Yeah, because I split the money with everybody.
Yeah,
How much
so each
did
person got
we get?
250.
250 because it was 1,000.
Lafayette didn't want not Lafayette. Chain didn't want any. So it was split between us three. We all got 250.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then what you guys got from Boris the Ogre as well, which was 25 GP
Oh, okay.
Oh, I did not know
each.
that one.
I have a question.
Wait, no, it was 45. So each of you got 15 from Boris, right? I forgot. Lafayette made back his money for that.
Yeah. Mind if I ask?
Okay. Lafayette has more money than I thought he did.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up
Would
with
my character
Kane?
be socially conscious or socially smart enough, living in a monastery their entire life to go along with the plan and spend a lot of time close to Lafayette to breed, make the story seem more valid, or would they just go, okay, everything's done now. I'm going off to do my own thing till you call me. Bloop.
My question is, would you be willing to act like you are someone's wife when, you know, when you're that devout? Like, I don't really know how the Order of the Heart is in that regard, on how like
Oh,
female clerics should act.
Well,
uh,
in this case, she does think that it's some
Well, I'm
sort of
asking that to
divine
Rhea.
thing. No, I
Oh,
know.
you, Rhea's talking about
yeah,
like warming up, like cozying up to Lafayette to make it seem good.
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
that
what I'm saying is that Ray, like Chain is very devout, and Chain has it in her mind that she needs to help Umal get better because that's what she's been told divinely to do. So I think she's more likely to follow along. I'm just saying the likelihood of her following along is a bit higher due to that.
okay. They're following along, but the entire time they're talking about Imov. Basically, they're like, so yeah, I'm thinking of pulling this verse from this book for this. And I really think that they appreciate the rendition of the Inventor's song. It would be very nice, and I think they would enjoy it too. But the thing is, I don't know the full thing, so I'm thinking of combining the Inventor's song with the Redeemer's song, and that'd be absolutely perfect. Some of the lines don't exactly make sense, when they're combined, but I just think it will sound so sweet. It's not the lyrics that matter in a song, right? It's the melody.
My God.
Okay. So Tank gets back to the room. He's like, all right, good news and bad news. Good news is I was able to secure everything I needed. Bad news is that includes a laxative because I said we were rivals for love and I was going to try to make you shit yourself tonight.
I would prefer not to.
Hold on.
If it is
Just
Tank has
be
if
a.
sure to
it is
spill your dinner.
There is one thing I have to add real quick.
Yes.
Flashback to Scort because he would say this just to make sure. Like, I want to hear about this. Give me the tea of how hard this man shits himself. Like, I want to hear an epic of this, man. I'm the quartermaster. I'm the shop master. I don't get to hear a whole lot of tea. All right, so just help me out with that. All right,
Yep.
wonderful, wonderful. I want to hear about it from other. I want Lafayette's stinky. Like, I want the crew to be hacking from this dude's rangness. Like, I
It's like,
want people to be worried about if Lafayette is going to survive this ship. All right. Fuck the
oh,
police, okay?
all right. So I told Lafayette this. It's like,
You know what? Actually,
for both of our
actually,
sakes,
fuck
I hope this
cops.
breaks out.
Here's back 50 gold. Just you're sticking it to a cop. Good job. And you're fucking a cop. Fucking a cop's wife. Hey yo, and he gives you a high five. Now you take a good day. You know what? Hey, actually, you know what? Just because I want this to be good. Um, here's a slice of cheese. It's nice cheese. I heard some of the crew talking about how the girl was talking about cheese. That is a luxury. It's called Gouda. Have you ever had that?
I haven't before.
Well, that's 1 pound of Gouda cheese.
So it's like,
If you give me
I'm
10
like,
gold for it. No, if I two
I
gold
get,
for it.
I give him the 2 gold.
Wonderful. All right. Don't tell anyone. All right. Get out of here. I ain't giving you any extra shit. And then he like whacks you over the head to make it look authentic.
Yeah, I get that. It's like, yeah, you stingy bastard.
Sorry,
So I'm
I
like,
remembered that Lafayette is a lawbringer, so I had to put that on there.
yes, I understand that. So I'm like, all right, we can do one of two things here. We could either get it lost in a fight. 3, actually, now I'm thinking about it. It gets lost in the fight. You actually eat this, which I doubt you'll want to, or we make sure our boy gets it. And they hear about him doing this.
Why not? Why don't? Hmm, ever- or why don't we make it
then we
where
have
I?
option
wh-
3.
Why don't we make it where I make a mistake? Maybe I think it's like a herb or spice or something. And then when I'm cooking the food, I just
To
yeah.
be fair, you guys did get almost 50% off because he's supposed to
And
hear about Lafayette having the shits.
yeah, hold on, I know how to play this.
Yeah,
It's like,
but we
unfortunately,
have
that wouldn't work because I wouldn't put it into everybody's food. I'm putting it into this cheese, which I assume Lafayette is like looking at this lovingly and hating
Oh
every
no,
second
no.
of this.
He gave you the cheese to give to Chang because he was trying to help you get laid.
Oh, the cheese is okay. Well,
Yeah, it's
Just to help you
sailors
get laid,
helping
my
each
guy.
other out. It's sailors helping each other out.
okay.
Wait, what are you holding?
yeah,
This is called Gouda cheese. I've heard it's very good.
Oh, Gouda.
oh, Gouda? You got Gouda from the man?
Yes, I did. Never had it before myself, but
Oh, thank you, saint.
it's like I give the chain in front of Lafayette.
She she looks at it with like very wide eyes, then looks up at Lafayette. Do, do you want some?
No, if you want it, take it. I'm not going to take it from you.
No, no. I'm saying, do you want
Chang,
some? I'm
roll
not
me a
gonna. No.
perception.
Who?
Roll me a perception, Chang.
Because I have to like think that like even though they've been like arguing all day, he still
Mhm.
thinks that he still thinks that Tank and Imov and them are still like friends and like on each
Mhm.
other's side because they kind of have to be here.
Yes. It's like
Yeah.
we're trying to prevent a mutiny, which is more death, which we both know Chain would not want and would make her sad. So it's like, and now we have been pitted against each other, and I am full on telling her I have to make it look like she shat herself from the crew. It's like it's part of how I got this poison kit because
This is
there
a
would be no other
web
reason
of
for me to need
like
it.
this is the web that you guys have got yourself in. This is like one word
Oh
after
yeah.
another after another. Oh, oh, this is fun.
It's like
Oh.
I
it's
think
like I suppose
after the conversation, I think we can call it a night because it is 7 a.m. and we should rest. I think.
Sleep is for the weak.
Sleep is for
and
the
I am
weak.
very weak.
I am fully going right now.
I am visiting my parents in less than 4 hours.
Oh,
Neat.
so you're not gonna wake up if you go to bed.
Yeah. So what I'm
Oh
asking
my.
is, I need to prepare the place because
Oh.
I
We
have
could just leave that for next time.
I have things I gotta hide. I will need to make sure I'm showered and
Mhm.
yeah.
Sleep is for the weak, and I am not
So
that
if you
strong.
guys just finish this conversation and like if we get up to right before the orca fight, we can just pause there and start up next Friday.
I was gonna
What's the
say
orca
we
fight?
can start we can start the session with the fight because we'll also have time to think on it and kind of figure it out
Yes.
too.
So yeah, but
Like the conversation.
so what are you going to do with like the laxative and
So
so
we
on?
go into the conversation with the
Laxative is I don't know what you're gonna do with it. That's your idea.
I think what we agreed on is like feeding it to the guy.
yeah, but we
Yes.
have to make it seem like he
Mhm.
stole it from you, or at least someone stole it from you.
Okay.
I am very good at.
So
I still think I play a very good innocent innocent person. Look at me earlier. I couldn't even tell that the cigar would catch things on fire. It'd be just a weird happy little accident that it happened that way.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
I
I don't want you to shit yourself. I'd rather them shit themselves.
a big thing though is, and I'm saying this because Tank would know, that person has to hear about Lafayette crapping himself now.
Yes, but if during this big old fight, it's like they got like a good meal, like they got something extra, nudge nudge, wink wink, and it's like I'm gonna eat this in front of you. Fuck you, or something like that. You know what I mean?
Like you're
Like they
basically
just
trying
happen to
to
put.
save Lafayette's butt, basically.
Yes, it's like if someone
But
takes their food that I had poisoned and then shits themselves, that ain't my fault.
So
How are
maybe
you?
make it into like a
Mm.
cake or something, like a specialty, like a special, like a delicacy or something.
How are the
Hmm.
whole point of the laxative though is wasn't it for the dude?
No, it was for me
No,
because
No,
the
this is
dude
for the fake
wanted
rivalry
to.
that's between me and Lafayette for
Yep.
Chain's fake
Oh,
love.
Yep.
okay.
Yeah. Fake love.
Well, I'm sure there's, familiar love in there. There is no romantic love in that head. No
Exactly.
offense.
Huh? Yeah.
That's just Tank.
This is me and Lafayette having a fake fight over the girl. It's like it's like me, the lowly bridge boy, is going to steal the princess from the prince.
And it worked because it's like nobility versus commoner.
Mm-hmm.
And so now they're eating it up, and it's like, okay, now we have this side plot to deal with.
100%. Mhm.
Yes.
So I'm going to leave the talk to the cook to get this made into something. Okay, is there something that you have said, like probably out of character? Is there something that I know you would take if you found it?
He's French.
Baguette.
It's like I was trying not to stereotype like that because I didn't know how French you were going there.
Um,
I am
No,
not
it
so
French.
fit.
All the stereotypes then?
how food works on the ship is you go to the kitchen and you get your ration.
So it's something that you would have to kind of either slip into. You would have to slip it into Lafayette's.
Meal
Or
somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like there's not really like unless
have it something where it's
I
like
don't even know how you would get so like I know this is the DM, like this is basically God, like going, okay, I'm confused by what you fuckers are trying to do. But this is God going, I'm confused by what you fuckers are trying to do. Because like how would you even get him to okay, so real quick, is Lafayette gonna be shitting himself by the end of the night?
no.
If a
Oh,
fight breaks out, no. It's like it will be tragically destroyed. It's like if not, perhaps.
Oh, it can be like Tank's trying to sabotage, but when like the conversation happens, and if something like a fight or something breaks out, or like when it's during the orcas
so you're
situation.
trying to make a fight break out while talking to this guy?
It's like Tank's hoping for that because he doesn't want to more or less poison a friend, but at this point, if he doesn't do it, it might get heard around. Because I'm assuming this is the quick acting thing, because magic,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
and it will just be a one and done kind of poison.
Can't can't
Right.
can't can't can't
Yes.
um can't Chain heal Lafayette after?
Not after the damage has been done.
Yeah.
That would be lesser restoration, which Chain does not have yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a restoration. That's a level 2 spell.
Yes, but it would also have to go on for long enough that the person hears about it. Like this is what I'm saying. Like I don't really think there's
I
any way with the spells you guys have that like okay, so
oh,
you
hold on. It's
mhm.
like I don't think he'd blame it on tank if the wife of my rival healed her husband. You know what I mean?
Oh wait, hold on. There's a simple solution to this.
What's
Just
that?
don't use it.
We don't use it now because it's all hands on deck. It doesn't have to be right away because he's gonna put saving his own life from the pot of orcas
True.
over a story.
Okay, enough time has passed in this conversation that you do feel the seas starting to rock the boat outside, and it does appear that they were right about their predictions that a storm would be starting tonight.
All right. It's like I don't get. It's like we'll leave this for another day. Tank stows it away, but we'll have to deal with that another day. But tonight we need to handle. We all keep forgetting his name.
Yeah,
Toolshed
as long
tonight.
as like you can give him diarrhea a different day. It's just like by the time you reach that fort, if his pants are not brown, he's coming for that other 75 gold.
Yeah.
50.
We'll find it
50
in
gold,
the form of
yes.
a sword hilt to the teeth. Anyways.
Uh, okay.
Okay, the
So,
sun is rising, and I haven't slept. We.
yes. So, are you guys going to attempt to do anything before this fight, or because this does seem like it's
The
going to.
conversation.
Okay, the conversation. All right. How are you guys going to do this?
Was sending in Chain to annoy him. If he reacts
Mm.
with any sort of violence towards Chain, me and Tank taking his ass.
Yep. And obviously, we'll miss the very beginning of it. And our good friend Emar is going to try to talk the guy down.
I love it every
Try
time
to
you guys
heal his
say my name,
broken
it's
heart.
different.
Sorry, do you not like the way I say it?
No, it's really funny. I find it very amusing. Like every time you guys say my name, it's different, and that reflects exactly how how people in real life say my name. I just
I've
find it
said
really
your name.
amusing.
I've
'Cause
said your name the same the entire time.
I know. No,
Anyways,
it's just funny hearing everybody say it differently.
All right. So, Chain. All right. So you see, when it comes time, for you would know, Chain, that this guy likes to eat his food, near the mast figurehead. He likes to lean against the figurehead, which is a penguin.
I
would
thought it was a
the
siren.
and I thought it was a trout.
Um.
I thought we were
Oh, it
gonna do the
was.
conversation next time.
No,
I
we were doing the
remember that I
conversation.
said it's.
Like blue-throated trout.
Yeah, it is a blue-throated trout. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, blue-throated trout. I
And
forgot
would
that
they
I had
leave the
like
mess hall
made
with it?
this unique already. Yeah, they would be because where are they gonna put it?
I mean, in the mess hall? It's like not
No, I'm.
everybody eats at once.
Yeah, no, that's. Well, I mean, chow time is a time.
Okay. I was just, pointing that out. But okay. So, we all just have to be on deck. Just me and my rival. We're, just like side eyeing each other as we're eating. Chain is about to
We eat
approach,
across the
and
as we eat across the table from each other competitively.
Like whoever can withstand the most salt, which makes sense. It's policeman and possibly criminal blue collar workman. This is like
This is
It's
drama.
noble policemen. Yeah, this is drama right here. This is a telenovela right here. I love this.
This is the most drama they've gotten in a while.
Yeah. Okay, so um Shane, you look and you see this large, very chiseled, shirtless half orc with dark green skin, with black hair. The black hair is kind of long. His tusks are about like an inch and a quarter long, and like bottom tusks are kind of like pinning his top lip down almost. Kind of like a reverse pit bull. And he looks over at you with the look of he could care less that you're alive right now, and goes back to eating his food, hoping that you leave him alone.
No chance of that happening.
Like immediately?
Yeah, like you've not even said anything, and that is the look he gave you. It is like one part indifference, one part I am annoyed by the fact you were born.
But it's a pretty lady.
A different species.
Oh, no, no,
No.
no. As far, yeah, but he finds you annoying. You've made that impression.
The whole point where you're going.
I mean, to be fair,
Like,
this
like,
isn't like he just met you.
yeah, it's not like he just met you. Like he's a part of the crew. So you have tried to help him, and you remember, you tried to help him, and you accidentally uh, spilled some charcoal down on his toes, and his feet basically had like 20 pounds of charcoal just dumped on it.
Oh?
Remember your roles for you were helping people, and you basically nearly critically failed, but you didn't critically fail?
Yeah.
This is a dude who he's a pessimist in the crew, and so he's one of the people that would have like had a bad feeling, bad like opinion of you from the crew. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, then just gonna sit close to him and eat
Mhm.
quietly.
Okay.
Scooching
I
closer and closer and closer.
He goes.
Okay, there you go.
He sighs like up, looking up at the sky, and it is like, um,
Hi.
time passes. He may not have heard you.
You're really strong. What's your workout routine?
A little bit more time passes.
So, how long have you been on a ship?
There's a deep inhale, but he manages not to sigh as he kind of like shuffles 2 inches, trying to like scooch into the thing because he's like, I'm not giving up my spot.
But she is annoying.
Yeah.
Not getting it at all, and moving a little bit closer. Not enough that, like, just enough that it's kind of like a, oh fuck, they're moving towards me.
All right. What role would this be from you? Because this is some sort of role, but
Persuasion,
I, I,
performance.
I almost want you to. I almost want to make a new skill and call it annoyance and give chain proficiency in it. Um, use persuasion or um, huh?
I could say performance because she's trying to be intentionally annoying.
Yeah, roll performance. You get. I'm gonna say you get advantage because of your already reputation with about being annoying. Oh my gosh, Chain's gonna be infamous for the wrong reason.
The girl that was so annoying, she got a man killed.
Rhea, we love you. Remember this.
Oh, Rare's
Mhm.
gonna have a really good reputation with the progressor faction at the very least.
Basically, turns over, looks directly at him, and goes, "You, you know, if I knew how to do the exercises you did, I'd be strong. Maybe you could teach me how to be strong."
He goes halfway to a sigh, and then he goes, and then it hitches, and he's like, wait. He drinks a full cup of grog, and he goes, you want to know how to get strong?
Well, yeah, I I've been trying to help everyone out, but
All right,
I
take this cup.
Be sure to call him the second strongest guy on the ship.
I want to get stronger than Tank.
Uh,
Like he's like the
what?
strongest guy on the ship.
Like he's the strongest
Sorry.
guy, and he was able to carry me and stuff. And I don't want that.
Tank's the strongest guy on the ship, huh?
Well, yeah, he was bragging a little bit ago about how strong and how good his workout routine is. He's been doing it for a few years and showing off his
Everyone,
muscles to me.
roll me a deception. Roll me a deception or performance check for you know, hiding that you're watching this.
Deception, you said?
Hmm.
Or
Or
stealth?
performance.
Or
I
stealth?
Or
rolled a nat
stealth.
20.
Stealth works as well.
14.
If we go past, I can't canonically explain my reason why I'm not suspected.
You just aren't because you're part of the crew. Of course you're there.
Well, no, it's like I'm looking. It's like I purposely chose a side that let me look at her, and I just smirked. And when you sat down, it's like I said, and the crew heard. It's like now I get to watch her, and you just have to guess or something like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So he does know people are watching this conversation.
Yeah, it's chain.
Okay. He goes,
Yes. It's like
okay. You really know how to make someone feel special, Jane.
with how you describe this guy, I don't think he would have taken that calmly.
Oh, Mm. He can see you, Emo, and if Emo's on the crew, which he's building right now, you're on the top of the ship. That's 3 out of 4 people. And he knows you killed a big ogre before you got on the ship.
Basically, we have the reputation of don't fuck with us right now.
You have the reputation of, by the time he got through with you, he'd probably be weak enough for people to kill him after he was done with you. So it's not worth the,
And and also remember, this guy's
you know?
planning a mutiny. It's like he could be. It's like it could be he's going to start a fight to make it look like I'm the bad guy here. He could be thinking,
Also reputation.
yeah.
If he
It's like
starts something now, he's in a position where he is forced to listen, and he has to listen to Chain, and Chain can use this to her advantage. And
Oh yeah.
you can, in a good way, you can use this to your advantage in a good way, where you can be like, you can talk to him about like being like how you want to be better as a person
Mm.
and things, and like how you cry because you remember me telling
But
you that this person doesn't know how to cry.
so real quick, back to hidden character, looping back around. I just had a question, which would basically how he would respond. So he goes, "All right, take this mug. You don't drink, right?"
That was Torch Chain.
Yes.
Chain.
Something.
Shane?
Should we leave this if they pass out?
No, I don't think they passed out.
Ugh,
Shane.
I'm about to.
Hmm.
It is like past 7 in the morning. So should we just call it a night?
I think it would be good because you also have work, Jamie.
Yes.
Jamie.
Not Jamie.
Tank. Sorry. It's 7.
I
My
would
name's
like
common enough.
to. I would like to end it here and then just continue where we left off next
I
time.
mean, all I honestly have to say is, what are you guys trying to accomplish by sending Shane in there?
Annoy him to where he gets mad and goes off on her.
Or if he doesn't, this is why I wanted to pause and have a conversation about it out of character over time so that we could
Okay,
actually do this
I
thing better.
definitely don't want to have this conversation while we're still
I mean, the
streaming.
point
If you
is,
guys are saying we want to hop off, can we do the outro and then have this discussion?
sure, we
We
could.
can have the discussion tomorrow after everyone's slept.
Well, we're having our outro now,
Yep. All right then.
and then after that is whatever happens. All right. Well, thank you for joining us, dear viewers and hearthlings. We hope you have a wonderful evening and a wonderful night. This was Isodoro the Changeling, Uriel, Rishi, and Tank and Rhea, all here, all signing off. Have a wonderful evening, Hearthlings. Wonderful evening, Hearthlings. Gosh,
Morning for a
oh,
lot.
or morning. Well,
And good
or
morning to those
whatever
of you.
time it is for you where this is.
Happy time zone.
Yep. Bye.